Chris?
Go for it. Say something.
Check.
Check.
1, 2.
Good.
Can you hear me?
I see it. I see the meters. I'm not listening to it, but I see
Check.
it.
Check. Mic check.
Like, check. We need somebody to check it on screen. Hey, Ford, he's checking.
Pull up the.
Yeah, here.
Pull up the screen.
Done.
Chris
You're
is
good.
gonna check you. He's got it.
Like,
I want to hear how it sounds like.
if I'm talking like this, how do you think that this sounds, Chris? Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. We're testing. If we're talking like this, and we're speaking about Decay of Nations 16 UTOPIAS stand, Ekron versus UNA live here at SC Village, Chino, California, 2023. It's low? I don't want to have to yell, that's why, so. Okay. All right, if we're right here and we're continuing to test this Decay of Nations UTOPIAS stand live in Chino, California, Decay of Nations number 16. It's going to be a weekend of fun. We've got a 2-day event. Rules are about to begin, 9 o'clock this morning, up in the upper parking lot. We've got 5 minutes until morning rules. Morning rules will commence. After that, the first mission in the lower fields begins at 10 a.m. Mission number 1, locate and retrieve ammo supply caches scattered across the battlefield and use those ammo supply caches to reload defense installations on the front lines. 25 points per ammo crate dispositioned at the team's defense installation. And don't forget, we've also got new events coming up next year. Decay of Nations Storm Surge in Allen, Texas, April 20th to 21st, 2024. Register at giantpartysports.com. Decay of Nations number 17 in SC Village, Chino, California, September 28th to the 29th, 2024. Register at scvillage.com. We're going to get started here this morning. We're about 5 minutes until morning rules, located on the upper parking lot. Once all players have heard the rules of the weekend and they've all chronoed their weapons, they have about 1 hour until the first mission commences. Day 1 game entrance is going to be located down on the lower fields in the red archway. Day number 2 is going to take place on the upper fields located near the speedball and airsoft arenas. And these will also commence at 10 a.m. tomorrow for day number 2. Don't forget, Decay of Nations also has secret missions all weekend. Find the spy who is posing as the SC Village staff member and retrieve their intel card. You get 5 points possible for that. We have VIP selfies all weekend. Take a selfie with the park owner, post it to social media, hashtag Decay of Nations, and you can get 5 points possible for your team. Also, live booth invasion right here where we're standing down by the water tower, located in the lower parking lot on the backside of that huge yellow stage. You're going to find the live booth and visit them, take a selfie, post it to social media, hashtag Decay Nations, 5 points possible for that secret mission. Recon missions all weekend. Snap a selfie with a favorite vendor, locate, and post on social media, hashtag Decay Nations. Vendors are located just to the west of us over here, just to the east, my bad, of the live booth located down at the water tower. All right. October 1st, we have Deliver the Assets to the Troopers. 11 a.m. to 12 p.m., you can locate the asset on the battlefield and return it to the Imperial custody at your CP. 100 points possible for this one-day event. Limited time, 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yeah.
Hey, you guys might want to stay, though.
They're going up. Hey, where are rules? Right here.
Rules are right here at 9. 5 minutes. You got like 2 minutes, and then you can probably head up.
Last secret mission. We're going to give away a couple more secrets here. Last secret mission of the weekend, infiltration mission. All weekend, take a selfie with the opposing team's general without being caught and post it to social media. Hashtag Decay of Nations for 5 points possible with that event. Don't forget, we'd like to give a special shout out to all of our generals. Let's go to speak about our different teams, Ekron and UNA. We have Ellie Booth, the Ekron general. Ben Tobin, Ekron XO. Kevin Jones, Ekron XO. Stephen Snow, Ekron XO. Ricky Huang, we got Ekron XO. And Shandon, the Insidious Brewer, with another XO on Ekron. Now, for the UNA side, we're talking about James Scott. And if you haven't seen James Scott in action, he's a true leader. We're talking about that UNA general, James Scott. UNA XO, Jose the Reaper Barajas in the house. Jose Happy, Joseph Happy Valdez, UNA XO. And we've got 3 more XOs with Lazy Fox, Penkin, and Will Merlin. That's our roster for this weekend. That's our lineup. Don't forget, visit the live booth for one of those secret missions. Pick up your SC Village Decay Nation 16 official roster. And also, on top of all of our general and XO information, you'll be able to pick up day 1's schedule and day 2 for the mission so that you know what's going on. Don't get caught out there without the information you need. Come visit us. We're located at the live booth right next to the Humvee, underneath that blue water tower. Thank you for joining us, Decay Nations number 16. And we'll see you after Morning Rules. Utopia stand. We're live. Decay of Nations 16 live on SC Village YouTube channel. Check us out for registration, scvillage.com for Decay of Nations 17. It's going to be in September of next year, 2024. Don't forget, we also have Decay of Nations Storm Surge, Allen, Texas. Check it out. That's going to be right before the Chino event. If you're here with us today, we'd like to welcome you, SC Village, Chino, California, home of hardcore paintball. For over 40 years, SC Village has stood and has remained the #1 place to play action sports paintball in the world. We are at the world famous SC Village Paintball Park. Welcome. I'm John, and we're here today to display UTOPIAS stand, Decay of Nations number 16. Morning rules are about to begin. They're going to be located in front of the statues at the yellow barricade. You can see here we have made some major changes and renovations this year at SC Village. We are continuing to update those fields, and if you've played here in the past and you haven't been here in the last couple months, you'd be surprised that there has been a lot of upgrades. Don't forget, check us out. We also are having normal day games here. So if you're not involved in this event or you missed out this year and you're ready for next year, come here, get some practice in with the normal SC Village day games that we're also offering. Again, morning rules are about to begin. It looks like we're running a little behind, but that's okay because we're here for 2 days. It's all weekend. We have people here camping since Friday. So now we're running Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Decay Nation 16. Check it out. Let's go. In 16, make sure you say hi to most of the staff members. They're wearing Decay Nation t-shirts or SC Village. We're going to hit up one of the generals right. I need my papers. We're ambushing you, brother. Live.
Hey!
Say what's up. We're live here with an Echelon general. We give him a moment to introduce himself. Who are we here with?
I'm here with myself from, I run Big Bang Paintball and Ball Mart. So I am coming from Arizona. We have a big contingent coming sides, and I usually arm my team with everything. So fun. We're really excited to. I don't know. We're really excited to bring it to my life.
That's right. You heard it here first. We're here with the Trash King, live with an Echelon general. He's running the 40 mics. He's live from Arizona. We're going to be out here following every step of the way, making sure that we know what missions are coming up next. Don't miss out. We're going to hit the morning rules. We're going to check out and get any more generals or exos in this.
Great, thank you guys.
Thank you, sir. Hey, go bring that paper. I need to know who the fuck this is. Come on. You wingo. Lauren, good morning. One of the crucial members that keeps SC Village running. How are you doing this morning? And what do you think about Decay Nation 16?
Pumped, ready to go, ready to get on the field, ready to play these games. Honestly, it's going to be a good one.
Lauren here is going to be making sure that rules are being enforced, that she's keeping all the players safe. This is somebody that you don't want on your bad side. If you shoot her, come over here and pay the price because there's nothing good after that. Lauren's going to make sure that your day is done. Let's move. We're live back at the live booth. Coming in. It's looking rough on the Wi-Fi. Move nice and slow. And it is what it is on the Wi-Fi because we got so many people with connections. Wi-Fi or is it no Wi-Fi? No Wi-Fi. Welcome back to the live booth, everybody. Again, we're going to be hitting up morning rules. Morning rules are a little behind. We're pushing 9:15 right now. Checking with our team. What about you just do cell service, dude? Cell service is fine. Mine won't.
It's AT&T sucks. Verizon's better. I just did speed test.
Do you want to go live on Verizon?
I have Verizon. We can test it.
Here, what do you want me on? Discord? Help. Go with Discord. You're on.
Wayne, can we go up top? Wayne, can we go up there? Guys, we're live mid Decay Nation 16, about to hit Morning Rules. Morning Rules are live in front of the grand stage located in the parking lot. If you're here with us now and you're at SC Village, make sure you come over to the main stage. Morning Rules are about to begin. It's located in the lower parking lot. You need to make sure that you're here so that you understand what things you can and can't do for the rest of the weekend. Show up here. Staff is going to introduce you to not only the sport of paintball itself, but we're talking about a 2-day live event that does not stop. We have people camping here from last night. They're staying here tonight. After Morning Rules, we're going to be doing mission number 1 located on the lower fields. Mission number 1 is going to be at 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Watch out behind you. Hey, film them.
SC Village is proud to present our members' appreciation. These exclusive
guys all right?
events allow our annual
so
pass
we
holders to
decided
bring a
that
friend
there's
or
another
family
trainer
member to
coming
the park
for
for half
She's
off
gonna pop
and
she's gonna
play
go
in
there.
VIP members only group.
Oh, she's
Members also
gonna go
receive
here
a
and I'm gonna go
complimentary lunch. and
Okay, I don't know where they're doing rules, but I'd be careful because it's about to get full right here. I'm not part of the operations. I can't give you any answers on this. I'm just telling you. Everybody from the whole park is about to come down here and listen.
right now.
Yeah, it's happening now. Yes.
So where's the guy that I talked to, the coordinator? Because he's doing the party right here.
I don't know. Mike? Is he in black? Good morning, SC Village fans, paintball enthusiasts. We're live here, Utopia Stand, Decay of Nations, Chino, California. We're standing in front of Vendor Row. If you have paintball products or you have food and you would like to be a part of it, please inquire with us, scvillage.com. Let us know that you want to be a part of this event. That way we can get you hooked up, get you in here, and we can get these players fed and we can get them with their gear. Let's go ahead and step over here. We're going to try to get James Scott. It looks like he's busy right now. We're going to try to get him for a minute. It looks like he's about to pop off to his team. We're going to let him go. Let's go ahead and check out some of these different paintball vendors. We're live here with the paintballhistory.com. Take a look at some of these old guns. They're getting some of these old Bushmasters and things set up. These are made in a home shop, most likely. It's something where paintball began. Come by and check the history out so that you know exactly where we came from. You can look, it started as a survival game. It was more militaristic in the day. Everybody's wearing camouflage. It's now evolved into things like this. We've got the psycho clown posse in the house, more colorful, more vibrant, more of a less militaristic and more of a high quality action sport, okay? Especially with speedball when we're not talking woods ball or these major events. And come check out the SC Village arenas. It's a major renovation up there. We've got turf on the ground. We've got the inflatable bunkers, and they're even hosting some classes out there. So please ask about that and check it out. Let's move on to the next booth. We're over here at the Arcade Laboratories. If you need a headband, come check those out. We've got headbands. We've got goggle lenses. If you're getting too much reflection in your stuff, check them out. We've also got some of the Defy Sports loaders, the hoppers on top. We've got some high quality Spires 3. Come check those out as well. We've got a lot of cool different headbands that you can check out. Sport whatever quality you want right there. All right, popping over here to Leo, we've got some old school autocockers here. And if you know anything about that, this is basically where the sport came from. These are some of the more old school but higher tech back in the day. After you evolved from the pump and those CO2 cartridges, you're pushing autocockers, which were innovative back in the day. Let's see if we can get live with them and if they have anything to say or tell us about their booth.
We specialize in legacy markers, primarily WDP Angel and the WGP Autococker. We do custom machining, custom parts for autocockers, and full restorations and rebuilds for the WDP Angel.
Southern California, where at?
We're in Ontario, about 20 minutes north of SC Village.
That's right, Ontario, California. Come check it out. They do a lot of custom work with these autocockers. They're beautiful. They're out here. Thank you for being with us today. We're live on SC Village YouTube right now, guys. Check it out. All right, guys, we're here with brotherhoodpaintball.com. They've got some gear. Looks like we've got jerseys, hats, and some more swag, some more headbands and bandanas. Check them out as well if you want to be geared up, clothed to the T, dressed to the nines, ready for paintball sports. They're right here. Check them out. All right, we've got some 86ers gear here as well. We've got the Flight Life collection. If you have some pods and you need those extra rounds, if you're out there slinging paint with some of these higher end markers, make sure you check those out. We'll get those out here as well. Let's check with him. Good morning, sir. We're live here, SC Village YouTube.
Awesome.
You want to give a shout out to your company, where you're at, what you got?
My name is Chris. I own CK Fight Life. We do a paintball jiu-jitsu brand. We came out here for Decay of Nations. Please stop by the booth. We got limited stuff that we brought out because we all just want to really play and have a good time.
Paintball and jiu-jitsu. Yeah. That's a major collaboration. What inspired that?
We've been doing it for a long time. I was in paintball for a very long time, at least 25 years. Jiu-jitsu always came in hand when we had the Contra Killer brand. And so during that particular time, it just kind of morphed. And then as soon as it grew, we got into it more and we got more involved in it. And we've been doing it for over 10 years.
Kind of brought two of your passions together to make one.
It's literally rolling around with your guys.
You heard it here. You heard it here first. Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. Come check it out. Paintball, jiu-jitsu. They've got all kinds of gear. We're continuing on. Let's check it out. We're going to be here with Luigi. We're here with Luigi. We've got some paintball hopper covers. Looks like you can sport all kinds of different stuff if you want. Some militaristic aviation inspired. We've got skull and crossbones, and they've got a couple other custom ones here. Let's see if he's interested in being part of this. Hey, good morning, sir. We're live here on SC Village YouTube.
Yeah.
Would you like to give a shout out to your business and what you got here?
Yeah, guys, Ginger Dynamics. We appreciate everyone being out here, dude. These guys put on a great event. We do hopper covers, bottle wraps, old school goggle flage. If you're not out here at Decay today, this is where you need to be. Cruise out, have a good time. Appreciate you guys
Absolutely.
stopping by, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You heard it here from him. These are the vendors out here. This is the place to be. This is the gear that we have, that they are here slinging for you guys. This is the spot. If you're in Southern California and you're not at Decay Nations today, you're not where you need to be. You're in the wrong spot. Checking out, we got Paintball DNA here. They've got a couple custom, looks like 3D printed paintball trophies and things like that. Come check them out. Let's keep popping through. We're going to have to move on because we got the games coming up soon, and we need to make sure that we're ready for that. We've got a couple more booths here. We've got some custom tees behind me, and it looks like we're getting set up down here a little bit farther. Let's turn back around and run down the other side of this and see what we have. Powered by Bud Orr. Absolutely. Good morning, sir. How are you? We've got the custom body with Gio DiGiudio on there.
Check this out. Look at this side. Boom.
Why don't you give us a spiel on what it is?
This is the SC Village 40-year anniversary body for. We made one for Bud and for Gio. So we're gonna give them away on Sunday. Give them to them on stage. So hopefully we'll get them all built.
Absolutely. We've got the custom engraved 40th anniversary SC Village with the old school logo right on the side. We've got the old school name, Satcong Village, on top. If you didn't know, that's what SC Village stands for. War Game Productions products at the bottom. And on the other side, we've got the engraved for one of the owners of the park, Giovanni here. And we also have another one for Bud Orr. Absolutely. Great work. Looks amazing. Can't wait for that to be given away, guys. We're out here repping some old school stuff. If you look right here on the table, this is some of the stuff that we started with. If you started playing paintball back in the early, I'd say 2000s, even into the 90s, you were going to be working with something like this back in the 90s. This is what our fathers and grandfathers were playing with. You're talking about single load, small 12-round tubes with those little tiny CO2 tanks as well. And then we're moving on into some more advanced stuff when we're dealing with these autocockers. Looks like we've got a Titman A5 here. This was an innovation back in the day for the rental market. These things are basically indestructible. You can't break that if you tried. Local law enforcement also use that in many cases because they found it's good for pepper ball. And we might be throwing a couple of those out here today. You never know, so be careful. If you start coughing, it might be something like that. We've got a ton of gear here, guys. If you're looking for old school paintball stuff, if you're looking for custom paintball stuff, this is the place to be. It's like being in a physical eBay world. You're basically going to be surrounded by things that you're not going to see at local stores. You're not going to see them at shops. This is stuff that you're only going to find from avid collectors online, okay? And now that we're out here and you've got it all in front of you, this might be the place that you find that one hidden gem. So come out, check out our vendor row. Even if you're not playing today, even if you missed out, come check it out, and maybe you'll find that little hidden gem that you've just been waiting for, that thing that you just really want. We're here with Friendly Fire Paintball. It looks like they've got raffle tickets. We've got pants. We've got hoppers. We've got barrel squeegees. We've got a lot of custom gear. It also looks like we've got some T-shirts here. Friendly Fire Paintball. If you're interested in that, come check it out. We're going to give them a chance to talk, kind of promote their business if they want to. Let's see if we can kind of sneak in here and squeeze past him. Hey, good morning, guys. We're live on SC Village YouTube. Would you like to shout out your business and tell us what you got?
Most definitely. This is Will over here at Friendly Fire Paintball. I'm one of the owners. We're a family-owned and operated business out of Yucca Valley, California. We're here just making sure everybody gets a great deal. We're making offer deals all weekend long. We're also doing $1 raffles. Any guns you see on the wall, $1, your chance to win it on Sunday. Of course, after SC Village does theirs, because that's the main event going on here. We're happy to be here at Decay Nations. Thank you so much for you guys for come out here and support us as much as we can support you guys. We appreciate it.
Thank you for being here at Friendly Fire Paintball. You heard it. Any gun on the wall, $1 raffles. Come check it out. They've also got a large collection of gear here. So if you're looking for something and you're missing that one piece, this might be the place that you're able to find that deal and pick up that part that you can't find in any of these local shops. So come check them out. Friendly Fire Paintball live here at SC Village, Decay Nations number 16. Check them out, guys. Check them out. Moving on to modern combat sports. We've got a lot of what looks like woods ball guns here that they're using in these longer term scenario like play. They've got a large selection here. We're talking about paintballs being fed out of magazines. Okay, we're not using hoppers in all scenarios like we'd see in those speedball games. When we're playing these more long-term woods ball scenario-based games, you're going to be using a mag-fed paintball gun that is able to simulate real-life combat a little bit more than some of these higher-end speed loaders on top that really do take away from that emulation of real war. So this is almost taking us back to the roots of where paintball came from, with more camouflage, woods ball, scenario-based games. We're going to try to snag them. They're busy trying to serve their customers that are here with them, but we're going to check them out right now if we can. Hey, good morning, guys. Do you have a second for us? We're live on SC Village YouTube. We've given a shout out to the Combat Sports booth. Let them know what we have here and give us a little brief on where we can find you.
All right. This is my name is KT with MCS. Been around for over 25 years. We made some really cool accessories for guns. Let me show you some stuff we have out here for you guys. So this is one of the new products we just made. This body right here, it's made to convert your standard EMF 100 into something like this right here. So this is your EMF 100. You can make it to an air in the back of the stock. You can change the color. You can make a drop-down version of it. We have the swordfish right here. Basically, anything you can do your EMF 100, we have them for you. Look, we have the lock board here for you. So when you put a trigger, it stops the bolt from firing, which reduces down your chop in case your paintball it's not feeding well. Your magazine's it's not feeding, it's old. That's what it does to help you prevent that. We'll make different kits right here for it. This is the EMF 100 with a sniper kit. Another one I have right here, this is on your Tipex pistol. And basically what you do is you get our body, you just put on your Tipex. You just drop it in. Now you have your submachine gun. You can use air in the back of the stock. This adapter here allows you to use two 12-gram seal in the back of the stock. Now you can do 3 cylinder, 1 and 2 in here combined together, nice and clean, no extra hose or extra air tank. Get you like about 100 shots with 3 cylinder combined together. If you want to use an air tank back of the stock, you can do that too. Just put an air tank in and you're good to go. That's pretty much everything we have here for upgrades wise. You can find most of the stuff on mcsus.com. Any question on that, just give us a shout. We'll help you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. Come check it out. These are some high-end kits. These are some interchangeable parts, and he's telling you that you can come here and basically build out whatever spec you want. Check him out, Modern Combat Sports, and he's online as well, scvillage.com. Let's go.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, guys. We're going to be meeting up with the generals of the UNA and the Ekron soon. It looks like they're calling everybody to the stage. We've already got an interview with Eli Booth. We're still trying to catch up with James Scott. He's an important person this morning. We've also got the U.S. Army booth out here. It looks like we've got possibly some recruiters. Come check it out if you're interested in the U.S. Army, goarmy.com. They're here as well, if that's something you're leading into. Hey, how are you guys?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. We're live here with SC Village YouTube channel. We're trying to give you a shout out for goarmy.com. If you want to say anything to our customers and fans, let them know that you're here and how to find you.
Okay. Hell yeah. We're the U.S. Army Westminster recruiting station located in Westminster. If you guys are ever interested in going Army, active, reserve, full-time, part-time, hit us up. We're at 6705 Westminster Boulevard in Orange County, okay? All right. Appreciate you guys having us here.
Thank you so much for being here. Respect to all of our military members. The Army recruiters are out here, so if you're interested and that's something that you're growing up and inspiring to be just like these guys, this is the Westminster office. They're out here. Come get some information, come get some pamphlets, and make sure that they can help you out with your future careers. So we're not only out here having fun, but we're also out here changing lives live. Okay, U.S. Army is out here hosting a recruiting booth, and they're going to help you succeed for your future. Let's go ahead and join us over here at the stage. We're going to take a second to get the generals up here and get this day started. Go film. I don't know. Just film that. Come on. Chris, are you listening to me? Yeah, he's got the phone and he's checking it. Text him. I think my phone's on the camera. So I can I know you can hear it. Just heard it right here. We're going to have everybody meet at their CPs. So right now, all players at SC Village are going to be meeting at the CP for the start of the game. Let's take a look at this new construction that we have at the park. We've got this new grand entrance. If you notice, we've got a couple statues here. Anything you see out here, we've got a lot of military vehicles. We've got a lot of old school stuff like that, but we also have a lot of things like this. And if you didn't know, these statues, all these props that you see on our field, these all come from movies. These are real movie props. So I encourage you to come out here to SC Village, find some of these different props, and find out where they came from. If you know what movies these props are from, come find us at the live booth. We've got a little surprise for you. We're handing out a couple things. We've got some SC Village keychains. You find me, come up to me, and if you call me by my name, which I'm not going to tell you now, we already let you know, so you should have been watching from the beginning. Call me by my name, we'll give you an SC Village keychain. Find us live. We're out here with the cowboy hats, rocking those Utopia stand, UNA headbands. We had to pick a side, and this is where we're at this morning. Tomorrow we might go red or orange for that Ekron. But again, we're out here showing you the new upgrades and the construction that we've been doing, the work they've been putting in. We've been here for 40 years, and this year is going to be one of our biggest years yet with Decay Nation 16. And right now, while we're in front of here, I'm going to give a little shout out to our next events coming up. Don't forget, we've got Decay Nations number 17 coming up next year. Chino, California, September 28th and 29th, 2024. Decay Nation Storm Surge in Allen, Texas, April 20th to the 21st in 2024. If you're looking to register for Decay Nation Storm Surge in Allen, Texas, that's going to be register at giantsports.com. Again, giantsports.com for the Decay Nations Allen, Texas event. Now, we're also hosting a Decay of Nations 17 here at the world famous SC Village in Chino, California. Now, don't get these confused, guys. You're going to register at scvillage.com for Decay of Nations September 28th to the 29th, 2024. So if you're not out here for number 16 and you feel like you missed out, don't, because there is a Decay of Nations every year. This is going to be number 16 this year. We're live at it. And next year, we're rocking Decay Nation 17. That's 17 years. 24-hour paintball event. Nobody else is doing it like us. Nobody else is doing it like SC Village. So don't forget, number one in the world with over 40 years of hardcore paintball. Right here, world famous SC Village, California. All right, let me give you a little update. We're also going to be talking about day number 1. When we're talking about day number 1 and the different missions that are going on, 10 a.m., we're getting close or we're already there. Mission number 1 is to locate and retrieve ammo supply caches scattered across the battlefield. Use ammo supply caches to reload defense installations of the front lines. You get 25 points per ammo crate deposited at the team's defense installation. Decay Nation players, let's listen up for this new announcement.
At the top of the road once again. All X1 players, all X1 players, report here. Top of the road at Lost Land, and all UNA players, report to your CP. Bottom of the road, left-hand side at South Vietnam.
All players, they want you to report right now. If you're out here with us and you're watching and you're chilling, having your morning coffee, I hope you ate your McMuffin this morning because it's about to get started. You're going to need those carbs. Stay hydrated today. They're asking everybody to head towards their CPs right now. Grab a bottle of water, chug it on the way over there, because if you go down, SC Village is there for you. We'll get you out, but we need to make sure you're safe. I want to remind everybody to please stay hydrated, stay fed. We've got the snack truck, top of the road near that red archway. Make sure you check it out. We've also got food vendors. We've got them located in Vendor Alley. We've got tacos. We've got barbecue. We've got all kinds of snacks. Check them out, top of the road. We're also standing here in front of the Catherine's Island Kitchen, okay? This is located over by the main stage in the SC Village parking lot. But they're requesting everybody goes to their CPs right now. We want to get this started. We want to get to Decay Nation 16 underway. We need all players, if you're here at the park, grab your water, down it, finish that McMuffin, and get to your CPs. Let's get started. Let's go. We're here live with the Gray Knights at the Decay of Nations. What brings you out today, and how long have you been playing at SC Village?
Well, I've been playing SC Village for 30 years. Me and the team has been out here since Decay 2, although unofficially we're out here at Decay 1. Yep. So we've been here for every Decay. Why am I out here now? Because you guys need help.
That's right. He said it. We need you guys. We need the players to come out. We thank you for joining us, and especially the Gray Knights. They've been here for over 30 years since Decay won. I was here, Decay won, way back, okay? 16 Decays ago. And I can confirm Grey Knights have always been here for supporting. Thank you for being out here with us. Good to see you, and we wish you a nice weekend of Decay play. Thank you, sir.
I got to get back to work now.
He's back to work, and so are we. Let's keep moving. We got to get to those CPs. We've got generators going on out here, power in this place. Well, here's one of our food vendors that we haven't been able to highlight yet. They're still setting up, but we've got these smoked delights, freshly squeezed lemonade, classic summer strawberry delight, refreshing raz, tropical splash, cherry limeade with the churros, sweet corn. They got butter, they got cheese, they got mayonnaise, they got the tahini with the hot Cheetos. So check it out. We got the elote right here in the esquite. Freshly squeezed again. Catering is available for these guys at Smoke Delights LLC. 951-588-7901. Come check them out. They've got QR codes here. Mr. Corona Club. And they're going to be serving up some great food here today so that you guys can stay replenished, fed, and hydrated. Again, I'm going to say that all day today. It's a little cooler. We've got some better September weather this year than normal. Decay of Nations in the past has historically been an extremely hot event. We're lucky today, but we might get a little bit of rain. Make sure you bring your mud boots as well, because if we're out there on the field and it gets a little slippery with the paint on the ground every time the paint breaks, and we're pushing a little bit of weather today, but that way we're not hopefully going to get a lot of players who go man down, and we're going to be able to make sure that you guys maintain a nice, safe, and fun weekend. So we're going back now over here to the live booth. If you see a drone in the air, look up at the drone and say hi. Do not shoot that drone because that is live to our channel as well. So we've got our drone pilot over here, Christopher Vargas, live streaming straight to the event. We're going to be up in the air capturing the event from above. So if you've only ever played the sport and been on the ground, check out the live stream of this event because we're taking you up in the air overhead of all the action. You're able to see how these teams move. We're talking about UNA and Ekron teams. When we're dealing with large-scale play like this, and you're talking about a paintball park that is larger than 10 of the other parks around this area combined, you're going to need some over-the-head footage, some aerial views to make sure you kind of really know what's going on. And these generals out here are having a difficult time coordinating all of their teams. So hopefully we're going to get some drone information out to them as well. All right, guys, we've got a special guest with us here. This is Christopher Ariano. He's live out here, and he's graciously been helping SC Village out. This is Coalition Chris, the Coalition Gaming YouTube channel sensation, with about 40,000 subscribers. He's been doing this for years. He sets up all the tech here. He's graciously blessed us with his presence, and he's going to keep us going. So if we have any technical difficulties, it's also his fault. But we're going to give him a chance to say hello, give a little shout out, and make sure that you guys know who's out here keeping things going for the people.
What up, everybody? Coalition Chris here. And yes, it's my job to make sure everything stays up and running, switch the cameras, do all sorts of stuff. It's the stream technician at work here. Back to you, John.
It's Coalition Chris, your local friendly stream technician. Check him out, Coalition Gaming at YouTube. He's also got all those different channels. Twitch, Coalition Chris on Twitch. We've got Coalition Gaming on YouTube. We're on Twitter. He's on all of those. So please give him a shout out, give him a follow. If you're following us here live or you're watching this after the event, go check him out. If you're trying to build a PC, if you're trying to get into gaming, even budget gaming, budget streaming setups, that's going to be your guy. He's going to show you how to do it with nothing. If you don't know how to start, this is the guy. If you don't have the budget for those high-end gaming PCs, this is the man. He's going to help you get started. Again, live here with Coalition Chris, Coalition Gaming. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being us. Thank you for being here with us. We're going to keep moving along here. take a look over here. We've got a Humvee. We've got a M1123 out here. This is one of those USMC models. Okay, it's been renovated, got a brand new top on it, brand new tires. These are the types of things that we have out here at SC Village that nobody else has. Nobody else is doing this. This thing runs. This thing drives. This is Decay of Nations. This is what we're talking about. Come over here, take a picture with the Humvee, check it out, and maybe we'll give some tours on it later. Maybe to some of the winners. If you come find us again at the live booth, you say what's up. Come find me. Come jump on here. We'll give you a quick interview, and we'll make sure that we get you on here too as well, so we can spotlight some of our players and highlight the people that make this happen. Right? It's you guys. It's the people behind the mask out on the field that have been coming here like the Gray Knights for 30 years. This is a family here at SC Village. We are dedicated to that family environment. We have a well-trained and professional staff here that's going to make sure that you, your family, your kids are safe. And we're going to do it in the highest professional way possible without compromising the gameplay, right? Because that's the thing. We want to get as many games in as possible. We want to throw as much paint down the field as possible. We want to be slinging paint and painting walls till the day ends. Let's go over here to the historical red archway. We're going to get a little highlight of this, and we've got what looks like a tank. Let's go check it out.
Thank you. I'm right here.
All right, here we are again with the Gray Knights. As you can see, we've got golf carts converted into tanks. We're rocking machinery out here. You're able to shoot out of that. These tanks can't be killed with the regular paintballs. You're going to have to find one of those missiles and shoot it and land it in a certain area of these tanks to be able to destroy them and explode them. So make sure you come out here and check out some of the cool diversity that we have in this sport. We're talking mechs. We have players out here in complete mech armor. There are special and unique rules to these things. So if you're walking around in mech armor, of course, a paintball shot is not going to kill you. Okay? And of course, with these tanks, you can light it up all you want. You can paint the side of that thing pink, but it is not going down unless you hit it with one of those bigger missiles that you're able to shoot out here. So check it out. Look up here, guys. Take a look over here. You can see the snack truck as well. We've got the classic SC Village snack truck that's up at the top. And it looks like we're getting started down here. They're starting to meet at their CPs. We're going to take a quick second to check in with our live booth, and then we're going to head to one of the CPs for the start of Decay Nation 16. Let's go. Hey, can you get it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, game is live, guys. The game here at SC Village is live. Decay Nation 16. UTOPIAS stand is live. Let's dig around and see what we're going for here.
Field.
Well, there's no. All right, guys, we are live with a drone over here at Decay Nation 16 Utopia stand. They're doing the mission right now. The first mission of the day is to locate and retrieve the ammo supply caches. They're scattered across the fields, and then they have to use those ammo crates to go and reload all the defenses. And if you get an ammo crate, it's 25 points for your team, guys. 25 points for your team if you find these ammo crates and bring them back to your CPs. All right, here we go. Live with the drone footage here. We got this tank coming. Let's see what this tank is up to. The ref's rocking around. We're seeing what's going on. This tank is about to take a bunch of rounds here. Try to get some of these ammo containers. Oh, it looks like it's stuck in the crevasse. I like the teeth decoration on the tank. It makes me happy. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. It's gonna start storming the beaches here.
Oh, look at it go.
Look at it go. put the iPad. Yeah. All right. So we got a picture of the fields that we're playing on right now, and we got a bunch of ammo crates right in these areas right here. And what we're trying to do here is UNA is trying to make their way through the fields, grab some of these ammo crates, and then come back without getting annihilated. And then we got Ekron down here trying to do the same, trying to get some of these. They're 25 points each, guys. And once they get them back to their CPs and their general areas in here, they get 25 points each. And those are going to be the first points of the game. And then we'll see where we're at around 11 o'clock with those points for the day.
The UNA tank is rolling out. They're going to be deploying at the bottom of the Red Archway. We're here with the Blue Nightmare. Is that your name? Who's inside the Mech Blue Nightmare? Tell us who you are and what you're doing out here today.
Bangalore. I've been a mech for a variety of events, but it's the first mech as Decay, so I'm excited to get shot up.
Bangalore. Is that who's inside and you're the Blue Nightmare? Yeah. The mech is called Blue Nightmare and the operator is Bangalore, right? So tell the fans out there what it takes to take a mech like you down. If they're shooting you with the standard rounds, is that something that's going to take you out of the game?
Nope, it's going to piss me off.
That's right. He's going to be mad. So what's something that you can kill a mech with?
There's grenades, there's event slugs, like scenario slugs, and then there's rockets, which are all fired out of tubes. Just launch.
Right.
And there's also, if another mech decides they want to fight me, that's their decision to die.
So we've got some melee weapons out there. He's talking about grenades, rockets, and melee weapons. Mechs can go head to head, but if you're out there and you're just lighting him up, you heard it here, it's going to piss him off. And that Blue Nightmare is going to be your nightmare for the rest of the day.
These are the grenades.
What does that do?
You pull the pin and it's loud.
What do we got here? We've got a grenade here that he can throw. It's the Thunder Blank distraction device. These right here are extremely loud. This is going to disorient you and the rest of your team. So be careful if you hear something like that out there. Watch out for those. You see the pin drop. It's rolling underneath your feet. Everybody in that house is going down. So watch out for the Blue Nightmare. Thank you for being here with us, Bangalore, and good luck to you out on the field.
Thank you.
All right, guys, check it out. We're still here at the top of the road, the Red Archway. We have the mech at the top, and we have the tank cruising down to the bottom. It looks like UNA might be taking a little edge right now. I mean, they're working with some heavy machinery out here. I haven't seen anything from the Ekron team that could even stand up to this yet. So I'm a little concerned for that. We also are going to be showing you the overhead view. I think our drone might be out of the sky right now for refueling. As soon as we're fueled up, we're going to get back overhead, and we're going to be live here at Decay Nations, Chino, California, number 16. That's right, 16 years of this. Let's take a look at the Red Archway. Let's go ahead and go over here. Just over there. Just walk up that. You're looking at some of the older fields that have been renovated. They're being used right now for Decay Nations number 16, and so the field names do not apply, but you're looking at what used to be old Beirut, and we've got old Iraq off to the left. These fields have been renamed and changed. They've been upgraded. If you notice, we've got blown up vehicles out on the field. We've got actual cars. We've got buildings. We've got second stories in some of those upper fields, and we've got old military containers. I mean, this is unlike anything else out there. Okay, if you're not at Decay Nation 16, where are you at? If you're not here in Chino with us and you're involved in the sport of paintball, where are you at? About to deploy onto the field. Tell us what your initial thoughts are.
I'm just excited. Want to get into some good battling, and see how it turns out. I think UNA's going to take it this weekend.
Absolutely. UNA, it looks like we've got a lot of Ekron up here, so I think UNA might be deploying down at the bottom of the road. We don't want to infiltrate behind them. We don't want to cause a disruption in this game, so they're going to head down to the bottom of the road, and they're going to start deploying. They're excited to get started. This is day number 1. This is mission number 1. Remember, mission number 1 of day number 1, locate and retrieve the ammo supply caches scattered across the battlefield and use these ammo supply caches to reload defense installations on the front lines. That's 25 points per ammo crate deposited at the team's defense installation. So that's the number 1 mission right now. Mission number 2 coming up. Guys, this is going to be a little bit to take in. But mission number 2 is supposed to start at 11 o'clock. I think we're going to be getting close to there. The mission is for Ekron to locate and retrieve components for new terraforming tower fuel lines. The construction, return components to your team's CP. 50 points are awarded per component retrieved and returned to the technicians located at the team's CP. Okay, UNA is to locate and retrieve arc explosive components. So you have 2 different missions for 2 different teams. Return the components to the demolition team at your CP. Okay, you're going to get 50 points awarded per component retrieved and returned to the demolition teams at your CP. So we're looking for new terraforming fuel line construction. We got to retrieve that if you're part of Ekron. And if you're part of the UNA, we're trying to retrieve arc explosive components and return them to our demolitions team at the CP. 50 points awarded across the board for both teams. Let's go and turn back over here. We're going to try to sneak in and get a little live peek of some of the action. Throw it up over there. All right, guys, we're kind of behind the scenes right now. We're looking at Ekron, I believe, that's up here on the top of the lower fields. Okay, so we have a standoff right here. It looks like there's Ekron and UNA on the same building. I don't know if they know that they're here. We're not quite sure if they know that the other person is there. And we've just lost a UNA player. Ekron, both members of Ekron are out. And now it looks like UNA has taken the lead when it comes up in these old fields, upper Old Beirut here. We've got members of the Psycho Clown Posse. They're out here. They're up in the front, and there they are. You can see them. They're identified by their colorful circles on their playing field. They're also in shorts. I mean, these are members of the paintball community built for high speed. He's not trying to hide. If you notice, he's out here on the front lines of this event right now. These are well-oiled machines out here. These are experienced paintball players. We've got the ref in the field. We're trying to pull some players out who've been shot. Make sure if you see a referee out there wearing yellow, orange, those SC Village jerseys, you pay them some respect. Listen to their commands and make sure we can get those players safely evacuated off the playing field. All right, you can see right now he's leaning left around this building, a member of the Psycho Clown Posse. He's rocking what looks like an old school autococker or a pump. A pump autococker on the front lines. This is something that he's not trying to sling the paint. He's more of a pinpoint precision player. He's taking a lot of paint right now. The Ekron team is laying down some heavy fire. It looks like they've been pushed into heavy in their CP. We've got a member with a shield running up. We've got a shield player. Now he's at the same building, and now we've got a player inside the building with a member of the opposing team on the outside. I mean, these guys, this is some close quarter combat. If you're up on the front lines of this, and here we come with a tank. We've got a tank with some it's gonna be a showdown right now. Hopefully, let me see if we can go to our aerial view. Let's see if we can get that aerial view up and we can get some of this tank action. We're gonna check back with our live booth and see if that's possible right now. Hold it over here for us, and I'll see if they can get that going. It's white. All right, here we are. We're overhead. It looks like we have a mech. I don't know if this is the blue mech that we just spoke to at the top of the road. It looks like it could be a member of the UNA forces. But right now, at the top of the road, there are 2 tanks about to face off. All right, there we go. We've got one of the tanks in sight. He's underneath the tree. It's a little difficult to see in the shade. I believe that's a tank from the Ekron side. If it's got fangs on the front, that is going to be a tank from Ekron, and they're about to face off with that UNA Grey Knights tank that you saw. All right, right now we're on the ground live with our mobile view, and you can see that Ekron tank is positioned between one of those exploded vehicles and some cargo containers. The UNA tank is pushing up, but it looks like they're having some trouble. I know the members of that clown posse were making some good headway, and they were definitely taking out a lot of those Ekron players, but now it looks like the tanks are maybe at a standstill, and we're dealing with mechs in this right now. Oh, this is some close gameplay. We're gonna take some fire here. We need to get our cameraman to a safer position. Let's go ahead and go overhead and see what we got. All right, here we go. You can see the Ekron and UNA tanks. It looks like over where the clown posse, that's where we're gonna have UNA on the left side. So the left side of your screen, the colors are kind of inverted on our display right now, but you're gonna be dealing with the blue UNA players over to the left. They're going to be positioned between that roadway and these buildings. So we're on that outside left-hand side, and the Ekron is going to be in that black tank over on the right side, positioned between that exploded vehicle and those cargo containers. Now remember, these tanks cannot be taken out by simple paintball fire. You have to take them out with either a grenade or an RPG, which are located strategically throughout the battlefield here. So these players know that, and they're cautious to move up, because if you get caught out in the open and one of these tanks is able to take a direct fire on you, you're going to be losing a lot of ground real quickly. These aren't something to be taken lightly. This is some high-speed action that's happening actually quite early. We're only 10:30 a.m. today, still involved in mission number 1. And again, to let you guys know, we're trying to locate and retrieve ammo supply caches. They need to get reloaded. And we've got that UNA vehicle standing its ground. Ekron looks like they're trying to make an evasive maneuver. You know, I'm not quite sure what their plan is here, but they keep circling back to that position of advantage where they're hidden behind these ammo crates, and they're not taking as much direct fire. Now, even though these paintballs can't destroy these tanks, if they're taking a lot of rounds, it's going to be extremely harsh environment for anybody inside. Anytime these paintballs explode, they are causing a mess. They are blocking your view. They are making it difficult to navigate and drive these vehicles. Our cameraman who was out there on our mobile rig took a round to the camera. We're getting it cleaned up right now. He's okay. He is okay, but he took a round directly to our camera rig. We got to get it cleaned up. Anybody with yellow paint shooting rounds from UNA, we're coming for you because we know it was your side, okay? It's not your fault. We had a player from the Ekron side that ran up to the red archway, and it kind of put us in one of those gnarly positions. So right now we're getting that revamped, but we're gonna stay high right now and watch this tank battle. You can see that the Ekron tank is in the middle of the street. They're kind of taking a bold approach. It doesn't look like Ekron is afraid. Shut down, dude. It's not on.
Shout out.
Hey, shout out Ekron and UNA. You suck.
All right, we're back here. I'm not quite sure what that shout out was. It sounds like he's mad at both teams. So we're not quite sure if he was part of Ekron or UNA. Members, you're more likely to come up here and talk to us. We will gladly give you a shout out. Please remember we're live on SC Village YouTube, and please be respectful. We are a family park, a family environment, and we'd like to keep it PG. So he definitely was. We're not using vulgar language out here, but remember, come out here, see us. We'll let you go live on our stream. We'll give you that shout out. We'll give you the space. Just be respectful of that. All right, so it looks like right now, going back to the action, we're dealing with that UNA tank still positioned on the outside of that major street, and it looks like we've got some reinforcements pushing up. I don't know if you're familiar with the show Band of Brothers, but it looks like that's something that we're doing here. They're going to be using that tank to kind of hide behind, use as a mobile barricade, and move forward. These are some World War II tactics here that we're seeing. We've still got members of what looks like UNA on the right side of our screen there, and we've got the tank using its power to dominate this field. Very few members of Ekron still standing. They've been being picked off a little bit right now, and it looks like UNA is keeping the pressure on. I mean, this is really early in the day, 10:39. We're still in mission number 1, trying to locate and retrieve those ammo supply caches that are scattered throughout the battlefield. We're going to use those supply caches to reload the defense installations on the front lines, and these players that do that are going to get 25 points per ammo crate deposited at the team's defense installation. But remember, this is a 2-day thing. This is not something like you've seen before. We've got a mech moving in. What looks like a mech or a shield coming in from Ekron. I'm not sure. Okay, and we've lost a lot of UNA players right now. The mech from Ekron has advanced on the tank, and it looks like we've got one UNA player that doesn't know he's there. He's on the wrong side. We've got the mech hit. It looks like we might have the mech down, and we haven't got a chance to catch up with that red UNA mech yet. But it looks like the UNA tank has taken advantage of the situation and taken them out. We're moving back now into the back lines of UNA. Let's see what they got going on and see what is happening on the right side of this battlefield, located near the tree line. All right, we're bringing the drone back in overhead. If you take a look at our parking lot right now, we've got vendor row. We've got that yellow archway with the main stage. We've got some of these canopies over here for the players to use. We've got airfill over there on the side getting fueled up. And right here, here it is. This black spaceship is going to be the live table. So here we are, live coming back. We're going to land our aircraft right now, and we're going to switch back over to some of the information screen so that you can catch up on that.
All right, guys, we have a quick score update for you guys. Ekron has 9 points. UNA has 0 points right now. It's 9-0 Ekron right now. Just for this mission that we're running right now. Ekron is doing really good today, guys. Let's go back to live footage on this drone. We're watching these tanks go by. They're about to do some cool flanking maneuvers over here on the left side of this field. Once again, guys, for those of you paying attention to the score right now on this first mission of the day, we got Ekron 9, UNA 0, and we got this Ekron tank creeping up here in the background, about to do some merkin. right, we got this tank moving up the left side of Beirut here past these mechs. Let's see this action. This ref behind is the status indicator and if the tank is alive or dead. Again, this tank takes all the paint that it can handle, and it will not be dead unless it gets hit by an RPG. This has moving turrets. It has a paintball guy behind it throwing down supporting fire, and this ref behind it that you can kind of see right now that's now out of the shot is irrelevant. We got the blue machine up here for UNA, just wrecking stuff. We got another status. That mech is down. So that one. Okay, we got a big tank fight going on here. We got UNA versus Ekron tanks going at it. As long as these yellow flags go up, that means these tanks are still viable in this fight, guys. So watch these yellow flags go. If they've switched to red, that means they're dead. No paint disables any tanks. It all has to be RPG fire and or mech swords to kill these tanks. So let's watch how this. Oh, that mech is, or that tank is dead As that red flag is flying, that means that tank is dead. They need an engineer to come up and save that tank from certain demise.
Guys, if you're with us right now, we're on mission number 2 of the day. Right now, the score is 3-2. Ekron leading 3-1. UNA with 1. Ekron with 3. We're on mission number 2 of the day, which lasts from 11 to 12 o'clock. They're trying to locate and retrieve device components to construct our team's communication. So Ekron is trying to locate and retrieve components for new terraforming tower fuel line construction and return components to your team's CP. 50 points are awarded per component arrived and returned to the technicians located at your team's CP. UNA needs to locate and retrieve arc explosive components. Return the components to the demolitions teams at your CP for 50 points awarded per component retrieved and return to the demolition teams at your CP. And again, the score right now, as of mission number 2, is going to be 3-1 with Ekron leading. Ekron still taking the overall. After mission number 1's completion, we were looking at a score of 225 for Ekron and 0 for UNA. It looks like with mission number 2 underway, UNA has actually pulled off a win in one area. So they're working with one return, which is 50 points. So when we say that it's 3-1 Ekron right now, you need to multiply that times 50. So we're talking about 50 points for UNA as opposed to roughly 300 for the Ekron. And Ekron's going to be taking the lead coming into mission number 2, ending at 12 o'clock today. Join us for some more on-the-field action live with John out on the camera phone. And we're going to be having the drone back up. We're refueling right now at the live tent. Come find us right here at the live tent and get a free SC Village keychain. We'll be throwing them out. I've got them in the full send pouch on my hip. Find me now, live, SC Village, Decay Nation 16, Chino, California.
All right, we got Milk Dud here with the Psycho Clown Posse, and I have to say it's pretty even on the field, and we're shooting a lot of paint, a lot. I mean, can you see it? Yeah, I need to go refill my air, and get back out there, because it's just crazy. All right, I hope you guys got enough, because I need to go.
All right, guys.
You came to get shot today. Well, you're gonna get shot, so.
You're just gonna get shot here at SC Village. We're here with Toby with the Grey Knights. What do you hope to accomplish today, sir?
Today I'm driving the Grey Knights tank. We're gonna try to get a live stream in there for y'all, and we're just driving around, gunning people down, and breaking flanks, and having a good time.
Yeah, we're watching you with the drone. You guys are doing really good today. All right, back to you, John.
Can you hear me, Mike? Cool. All right. So we Ekron Commander here, aka the Trash King, Pop Master, Big Bang Paintball, Ball Mart. We just finished pushing all the way through the bush. We're having trouble with some guys down by our respawn on the east side, and we had to push them out with mechs. They weren't super happy about that because they're pretty embedded. We sent 2 mechs down all the way down to the crash site area. It's pretty overgrown this year, bamboo, brush, everything, so we had a hard time getting through there. Once we dropped into the road, we pushed all the way up with 1 or 2 mechs, and we pretty much took a decent chunk of North Vietnam. So right now, once we took North Vietnam with about 20 guys, we were able to link up with everyone else in Beirut, and now we're just pushing to get to our objective. We've taken, I think, 3 pipes now for mission 2. So mission 1, we were able to grab all the ammo boxes and activate the turrets. So we're pretty happy at the moment.
Give us some narration of what you see on this drone shot. It's coming up.
Okay.
Switch it over, Chris. There you go. There's
So,
the live view.
yeah, if you see, so you're looking from the south end right now. If you look, we're pushing north, or we were. It looks like you guys blew push back from where we were at. We were on the left side. UNA was pushing. We pushed them in with a mech and a few guys. Now we're starting to get pushed back on the right side. So I got out walking up, but we're gonna be pushing forward again. Actually, no, that's the area that we took. So it's exactly where we want to be at the moment. If you can kind of see on the right side, there's a lot of people running around. There might be a mech, UNA mech, pushing around. There's some shield guys walking around on the south end. And yeah, I mean, overall, we were able to orchestrate a pincer move to take this, and now we're holding this area. So that's Trash King over and out.
Coming through! Coming through! Oh!
Media, anybody copy media?
Oh, never mind. It's good. It's good. It's good. We got live footage inside one of these tanks coming up, going to the Ekron base right now. UNA tank is coming strong for the UNA going up to Ekron. We're gonna get some points here. You see this ref right in front. We're just gonna follow them into battle. Let's see what's going on.
Stop it! Oh, just turn the turn. He's going down to the left. They got a hole for two right there. Oh, there's. Watch for loss! Watch for loss! In the bushes right here.
All right, this tank has gone live into the game. Let's see how many kills they can get.
I can barely hear you. What was that again?
Coming in hot, coming in hot. Here we go, Sean. Here we go.
Focus on what? It won't really focus out. Is that better?
Moving up, moving up. A little more, a little more, a little more.
All right, here we go. We're going to clear some buildings here. So there is a guy in this tank right now with a paintball gun, and he's just laying fire into folks.
Get him out! Get him out! He's out. I got a guy in the building right here. Yeah, there's guys on the berm to our left. Hello? Okay.
Text this chat.
Okay, there's players in North Mount.
Have my work phone also.
We need to get behind that berm. Yeah, your left, your left. Look, I see it all. Let's get that pod. What? Pod. Are you dropping? Driver side. So, Toby, you see all these tree branches on the side? Negative! No, Toby, direct hit! Can I move up yet? Yes. We have enough people? All right, moving up. No, well, we don't have any. I need to push up.
All right, so we got this tank right about here. Let me switch to a smaller marker. This tank is chilling right about here, and it's going to move all the way through here and then down this path. There's a lot of little caches right here that are all worth 50 points apiece. If they can get those caches with this tank and bring them all the way back to their base, UNA is going to be in a good situation. Let's go back to that live feed of the tank.
The netting that's covering the Toby, right side. Okay. Come on. Right side. Got up? Ready?
Get the camera what? Say again?
Get him out! How'd you not see it?
Copy.
I'm looking forward.
Do we have any UNA up here that can come support? UNA, push up! They're afraid of this bush. They're afraid of this bush. You afraid of no bush? I'm afraid of no ghost. Hey, I got a guy in the building right here. I'm gonna go real slow, like. Okay, but there's barrels. I can't get through these coats. You can. I can't see shit. Trying to get him out! Get him out! Go for it. There it is. Oh, here law. I'm not sure. George, was that a hit? It's under the tank. Oh, got a law. They're not shooting though. They're throwing. There's a guy behind the wall. That's a second one, right? That's it? No, dude, they're not shooting. I know, but those walls are apparently counting. No, not when you throw.
You can throw grenades, but you can't throw them off.
Not throw it off.
It's not gonna do anything.
Get the guy in the bush. Got him. Thanks. I don't know if I got him. I don't think I got him. You and I, push her! Oh, yeah, I definitely got a law. I got like 2 laws right in front of me. I don't know what those guys are doing, but
They're still throwing them.
I'm going forward. Let's get some good footage. You're right. You're other right. Come on, Judge. Oh, where? Oh, that's a hit.
That's it.
So we're stuck here now, right? Yeah. So
This UNA tank has just gone down. They need an engineer to come. They need an engineer to come and rescue them, or else they're going to be dead in the water here for a little bit. I think they have a 5-minute downtime. Going back to this drone footage to show what's going on. Yeah, there it is.
back here, George. That's two.
Yep.
We're out. We're dead. Stop it. Going reverse. You're clear.
We are dead.
Yeah, you guys are also hearing a live feed of the inside of the tank audio.
Oh, okay, yeah. Keep going. I was gonna go straight back and then turn. Yeah, that's good. Whee! I need air. Footage-wise, do you want us to go through the red archway?
Sure.
Right, we're gonna go through the red archway. Oh, what's gonna do? We're gonna be dead though. Yeah, but that's gonna be more fun. Ow! Whee! I just got hit in the face with it.
We're dead, but we're coming through the red archway for footage if you want to turn to it.
Dead tank coming through! All the people that couldn't do anything because of one. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Bang, bang. 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 Good shot, gentlemen. Good shot. Nice work. You killed it. Coming through. Please, clear the road. West water, move. It's gonna run you over, bro. Oh, who's that? Can it make this, John? Oh, shit. Can your vehicle make this? Here we go.
Thank you, guys.
Keep the mask on when you're on. Whee!
Got it. Hey guys, how you doing? Giovanni here, live at Decay Nations 16 at SC Village in Chino, California. If you're at home and you're watching this, you want to come out. We have the largest vendor village out there. There's all sorts of autococker deals out there. We have autococker parts. Gene from autococker parts out there. He's made this 40-year anniversary edition wargame products gun. You can get a high-end marker like this for $1,000, but they're out there for $150. So if you're looking for a good pump gun, we have about 20 vendors out there. We have food carts. We have all these things. We need you to leave your house, get to SC Village, and come check out the big vendor village. It is massive. If you're looking for deals, everything's blood. Sell, sell, sell. Paintball cheap, markers cheap, gear cheap, hoppers cheap, everything's cheap. Leave your house. Get here now before everything's gone. Everything's going fast. It's going fast. But look at this beautiful gun. Autocockerparts.com. Redesigned 2023 standards of a 40-year-old wargame product gun. So if you're at home, it's time to come out to Decay Nations. We have about 1,300 players out there. They're shooting it up. There's still slots. If you want to play, we'll get you in the game. Or if you just want to play walk-ons, we don't close SC Village. What's beautiful about this park, we have Decay Nation going on, walk-ons going on, arenas going on, airsoft going on. We are open. We are open. Leave your house, get to SC Village right now. Time is precious, guys. You don't want to stay home and watch me at home. You want to come here. This is where you want to be, with the people of the world. They're from here, all four corners of the world. People are out here playing. So we'll see you at the park, SC Village. We'll look at this beautiful staging area. Listen, the season starts now. Book your groups. We have group prices. Go online right now. The best prices. You can book today. There's all sorts of discounts happening. Ask for Lalani, Zayla. They're there on the phones live. How's the phones, girls? Wow, the phones are blowing up. They're blowing up. They can't even get off the phones. Listen, this is better than Jerry Lewis Telltale, everybody. There are people out here playing paintball for life. If you want to get healthy, look at me. I'm a paintball player. I was a big fat ass about a year ago, 310. 185, guys. What I do? Eat all you want, drink all you want, whatever you want to do. You just come out and play paintball, boom, the weight's gone. Just like that. Boom, look at this. What a physique, right? We want to see you at SC Village. Thank you very much. Thanks for the mic. Take it away. They're taking the mic away.
when you and the team are pitching a new product. Grammarly's tone suggestion?
SC Village, Decay Nation 16, meet us at the live booth, and you're going to be winning some prizes. First, let's see what the first prize might be. Decay Nation 16 live booth, if you come up here, you could be winning a brand new ProFlex Spectra vintage JT mask. Look, it's got that old school vibe. Come out here right now, find us at the live booth, but you have to be following us on some of the socials. If you're not following SC Village on all of our social medias, that's on Instagram, YouTube, wherever we're at, follow us, show us that you're watching this live stream, and also you're gonna need a secret word. Are you ready for it? I'm not gonna tell you what the word is yet. Let's see the next prizes. Check it out, we've got some more shirts here. We've got a medium, we've got a large, we've got a small, we've got one for every size player. Next up, not just masks, not just shirts, guns. Full paintball guns, Empire Mini Paintball Marker GS, brand new in the box. Find us at the live. It's not a tent, guys, it's a spaceship. Find us at the black trailer. We're located near that main yellow archway next to the Humvee underneath the blue water tower. If you find us, we've got masks, we've got shirts, we've got guns, we've got more. Not only do we have some of those high-end, high-speed, brand new speedball markers, but if you're rocking Woods Ball, if you're more into the role-playing that is Woods Ball, old school paintball, we've got a Tippmann TMT mag-fed, I believe, paintball gun right here, paintball marker for you. Now here's what you gotta do. Here's the key. You have to pay attention to what I'm gonna say. You have to follow SC Village on our social medias. Follow SC Village on all the social medias, and then here's the keyword we want you to tell me. You're gonna run up to me, I'm wearing the cowboy hat with the UNA beanie on, the head wrap here, the blue cowboy hat. Find us, and here's the keyword. Are you ready for it? I'm not telling you what the keyword is yet. We've got more of these bandanas for you. Arcade Laboratories. We're rocking all kinds of different colors. We've got flowers from Hawaii. We've got the crown with the skull, and we're talking butterflies with the pink, the purple, all kinds of accessories for every person. We've got one more thing out there. We've got more stuff. What is that? Don't throw that at me. All right, we've got these too. We've got t-shirts. We've got Decay Nation 16 Utopia Stand t-shirts. If you haven't got your collectible t-shirt from this year, make sure you get it. Guys, these are limited edition. You are not gonna find these anywhere on the shelf, any store after today. If you miss out on your opportunity, these are gone. We've got more. We've got more. Right right here, brand new in-box die Envision designed for the art of winning. Right here we've got the red with the holographic. This is the I4. This is an impressive mask built for not only the beginner player, but the most advanced paintball player out there. Like Giovanni told you earlier when he came here, come out, get in shape, and you might win some of this. Guys, we got a mountain of stuff to give away here. This is free. You're not paying for raffle tickets. This is going to be giveaways. I'm not telling you what's coming out first, but here's the key word. I want you to come up, find us here at the tent. You're going to find us, and you're going to tell us what the key word is. And that secret word right now, guys, I'm going to give it to you. Ready? Are you listening? Are you listening? The secret word is crispy. I'm going to whisper it. We don't want anybody else to hear it. The secret word is crispy. Okay? Come find us right now at the live booth, located by the Humvee, right across the way from the yellow archway. Red archway's over here, and we've got the SC Village famous water tower up here that tells us where you're at. Chino, California, Utopia stand, Decay Nation 16. Give us that secret word, and one of these prizes on this table could be yours. You could be walking away with paintball masks, paintball markers, paintball guns, jerseys, shirts from this event, headbands to keep the sweat off of you. Come find us right now. We're at the live tent. We're going to switch this back over to the scoreboard right now just to give you an idea of where we're at and where we're at during the day. If you look up on the top, we've got 250 points for UNA, 375 for Ekron in the red, UNA in the blue. And you can see behind me here, we've got the players. We're coming up on midday. Lunch is from 2 to 3 o'clock today, and we're going to be taking that break. So if you are playing and you're watching this and you don't want to come up here prior to, take that lunch break 2, 3 o'clock, get hydrated, get some food, come out here and win some of these awesome prizes. Guys, this is not keychain swag. It's not little keychain swag that I'm also giving away. This is paintball guns. This is paintball markers. These are limited edition t-shirts, bandanas, headbands out here for free right now. Let's go to the leaderboard right now. We're going to switch it over for some information. Get caught up on that. Come give us the keyword. Again, the keyword is crispy. Tell me the keyword crispy. Come find me. This is John over at the live stream. Come find us right now. Let's go.
Did you know that Google is the first place shoppers look for new products? In just a few steps, you can add your products to start reaching shoppers on search, YouTube, and the web. Add your products to Google for free, then promote them to reach even more customers, so you can get discovered by shoppers looking for products just like yours. Start growing your business with Google today.
This week at Tractor Supply, save up to $200 on fall decor, fencing, project essentials, and more. We're bringing you the best of fall at the very best prices. Save now through Sunday, in stores, online, or on the TSC app.
Who's gonna need more Tide? Everyone. Now there's 85% more Tide in every Power Pod.
It'll work.
Don't.
We're going to get a bird's eye view of what's going on in this parking lot. I'm not sure if this is connected. Mikey was up here. Dude, that thing's going to fall. Let me talk to Wayne. Keep filming. To the bird's nest. Guys, we're up here. We're on top of the golden archway now. We used to have the red archway here at SC Village, the famous wooden red archway you can see over here, over 40 years of hardcore paintball experience. Now we're on top of what we are calling the new golden archway to some of the golden years of what is now SC Village. I want you to look out over here to my left, your right on the stream. Take a look at some of the extensive vendors, the food, the gear, the merch, the teams. I mean, we've got coordinated teams out here. Look, we've got a team right here walking in their jerseys. We were chatting with them earlier. They are totally stoked to be here, and they're getting some good gameplay in this morning. We're coming up on about an hour left until the lunch break, and then we're going to be breaking for lunch. So join us over at the live booth during your lunch break for some giveaway. If you find me, I'm John, walking through the parking lot with the cowboy hat on. We've got world famous SC Village Paintball Park patches, and we've got some keychains, some swag that we're willing to give away on the spot. If you find us, call us out. We are the SC Village social media team right now, cruising around. Find us and we'll throw that out to you. Also, we're going to be taking the USMC Marine Corps Humvee out, which is located over by our live booth. We're going to be cruising through the parking lot. We're going to try to catch the bottom of the road over by where UNA started this morning. We're going to cruise on up top of the road at the Red Archway where Ekron has begun. We'll go through the parking lot. We'll go all the way up to the top where you registered this morning so that we can catch you up there. We'll be giving away the swag So make sure you come up to the Humvee when you see it rolling around, and we'll be throwing out some of that stuff. We got a mech going by right here. Take a look at this. This is one of our mechs that's almost like a tank. And he's indestructible, guys, to that normal paintball fire like we talked about. You're going to have to blow him up with a grenade or a rocket. You're live on YouTube. Say hello. He's got no arms, guys. He's got no arms, but you better bet he's got a rifle inside. There we go. That's a little subjective, but thank you. Good luck. Good luck, gentlemen. Go get him. There's one of our live hosts walking by, Brandon, the Has Agent on Twitch.tv. He's also hosting comment on some of that live stream footage you've seen of the drone flying overhead. It's getting a little windy here, guys, but with that breeze kicking up, at least this year in September, it's a little bit cooler. We're not worried about dehydration and running out of steam like we did last couple years. It's been 90 to 100 degrees out here. But don't forget, check out these food vendors. Get some carbs in at lunch. Please, I beg you, eat. Go Ekron. There we go. We've got players walking by. Ekron right now, if you don't know, is #1 in this game. They're leading by at least 5,200 points. The scoreboard will be up shortly when we throw up that drone footage and we fly over. But again, guys, we've got carne asada fries cooking. We've got chicken nuggets. We've got island food from the great islands of Guam. We've got the taco trucks. No pasa nada. That's right. So check them out. Also in Vendor Row, we've got all kinds of gear that you can scoop up for a cheap, quick price. Just like Gio told you earlier. I can't even tell that it's you. All right, we'll try to be a little bit slower and clearer. Like we talked exactly. All right. Oh my God, it's raining and it's windy as hell in here. That is the social media live streaming booth. I want to remind you of our giveaway. We're giving away masks, guns, headbands, t-shirts. It's for free. You're not even buying a raffle ticket, guys. If you are watching this live stream, we need you to come tell us that secret word. And what is that secret word? It's crispy. The secret word for today, this morning, right now, before lunch, the before lunch giveaway is crispy. Come tell us the secret word over here at the live event. Say the secret word to any one of our live stream guys, and you will win one of those prizes that we've thrown out there. Please, guys, please stay hydrated. Get the carbs in at lunch. Come get your swag, and then we'll see you out there on the field. We're about to drop down now, and we're going to hop inside that Humvee. We're going to hop down. It's starting to rain a little bit. Be careful out there. Get ready for the mud. And we're going to hop in the Humvee, and we're going to come see you give away some swag. Here we go. Let's go back to that leaderboard right now with the information on the screen. Go back to that leaderboard information, guys. Here we go, and we'll see you in a minute.
Did you know that people shop across Google more than 1 billion times a day? In fact, Google is the first place shoppers go to discover a new item or product. Be there for every shopping journey with Google. In just a few steps, you can add your products for free, promote them to reach even more customers, and measure the impact of every sale. Start selling with Google today and reach shoppers looking to buy products just like yours.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical products. It's Amazon's other company, Audible. Audible pays me $8,000 to $10,000 every single month in passive income, and I'm not the only one. People like Katrina and Carla, Elena, Renee, all making thousands of dollars a month in passive income using the same system.
I do this on a part-time basis, about 5 to 10 hours a week. I earn about $40,000 a year. There's no other job that pays with that little time.
The best part is it's literally a done-for-you system. You're not buying any merchandise, you're not storing any merchandise, you're not shipping any merchandise, and you need zero tech skills to get started in making thousands of dollars a month in passive income from Audible. Now, I wish I could say I'm the genius who discovered this method, but I'm not. I learned everything from the Mickelson twins. I took their free training, the same free training that's linked below, turned around and made my first $100 in 7 days. And you could be next. All you need to do is to click the link and I'll take you to a free workshop where you'll learn the same done-for-you 4-step process that we are using to make thousands of dollars every month in passive income. The reason people are
All right, you're on the live. Here's your mic. Introduce yourself and all the jazz.
Hello? Is this thing on? What's happening? This is Todd Martinez. I'm out here at SC Village, hopping in on Wayne's live stream. Thank you, everybody that's out here watching us at Decay Nations 2023. It is massive out here. We got over 1,300 players. We must have at least 30 vendors out here from different paintball companies, different local stores. I got the weapons booth down there next to Defy. We got probably 10 different food trucks around here, lots of different good stuff to eat. The weather's been nice all day. The paint's been amazing. I think the red team had significantly more people than the blue team, right? But the blue team is still fighting hard. The red team was all the way down probably at the 30-yard line of the blue team for a while, but the blue team just mounted a push and sent them all the way back down to their side. But the battle's been crazy out here. I've seen people come walking off covered in paint, having a great time, nothing but smiles. This is one of the best events of the year, across the country. This is the West Coast's largest big game. So many people are out here. Just talking to people that drove in from Colorado, Arizona, all up and down the Midwest, all up and down the coast. This definitely one of the events that you can't miss on a year-to-year basis. So, stick around all weekend. We're going to be out here, watch the live stream, catch all the action. So many good things going on, and stay tuned for more fun friends to stop by and say hi on the live stream. Todd Martinez from Weapons, SC Village. See you guys soon. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. The secret word is crispy.
Are you live on my mic? Hey, what's going on, SC Village? Right now, we're about to pull the Humvee out. We're going to take a cruise through the parking lot. If you catch us, anybody inside here, we're handing out SC Village patches out the window. You might get featured on our social media, so let's go. We're good. Hey, confirm with Chris we're inside.
Hey, Chris, we're inside, rolling out.
I think we want to turn around here and go back. That table behind us.
probably good now.
All right, guys, if you're joining us live, we're taking the Humvee out. We're going to head down the road, down to where UNA started. We're going to check in with them. As you can see on our left-hand side here, we're going to be pulling up next to some of those tanks. We have the Hr tanks in the black. We've got the white skulls on them, and if you look straight ahead, you see the gray Knights. That blue logo is going to be the UNA Blue Knights. The horn is intermittent. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to take a cruise down the road. Passing our prop master, say hello. Thank you for running operations on the props, Gray Knights. We'll check in with them later. We're going to pass the normal check-in area in the old PA booth of standard operations here at SC Village. So drive with us down memory lane as you take a look at the parking lot where some of our amazing staff parks their vehicles and is here to make sure your games are going smoothly and also you're protected at all times. This is our old chronograph firing range down here. It's also in play right now, though, at Decay Nation. So there's a lot of things that have changed here for this special two-day event. We're going to make sure these little kiddos get by, make sure everybody's safe, and we're going to keep taking that tour right down here. So join us now in some of these more wooded areas, lesser-known areas of SC Village, where back in the day, the rental shop was all the way down here. We had a big flood probably 2010 or earlier, and it took out some of our stuff. So now with all these new modifications and renovations, it's all up front in the parking lot here. Some of our older equipment, our old water truck, they probably still use it, but it's down here being featured. We have the UNA spawn point now. Down here at the bottom of the road, we're going to join some of these UNA players and see how they are faring today and how they feel about the game going on. We might also hand out some stuff, and we'll see how UNA is doing. Let's pop out and let's get a chat with them. All right, everybody, here we are. We're down at the bottom of the road now in some of the more wooded fields. Join us with UNA spawn point. It's a little bit quieter down here. If you're joining us from the air, we've got that secondary view. Thank you, Chris, for running the cameras up top. So join us now. You'll see here we have some of the mechs getting ready to spawn in. And let's check in with some of these players and see how they think they're faring. Hey, how are you, sir? Would you like to join us live on YouTube for SC Village? Go ahead and tell us who you are and what we're doing down here.
So I'm I'm the team captain for Browncoats. Burns, what I go by, or Matt, normal. Yeah, we're just having fun out here.
How do you think UNA and Ekron are faring today? Do you guys think that you're going to be able to overtake them for day one?
Yes. Yes. So one of the objectives was we were supposed to get these bombs, and one of them would be okay. We brought 5 of them of the 6 back, and we did that in mission 1, and that mission wasn't until mission 2.
That's right.
So we kind of, I've jokingly said that our guys out here are literally going to start taking part of the set pieces down and bringing them in to see if they're part of what we need for the next mission. We're actually, well, if you actually take a look, we actually have over here. Those are cooldown units for mechs. They take 5 minutes off, and we just recently got another 4. We've had up to about 8 at one point sitting over here. So we use them. They take 5 minutes off of the 15, and we can get our mechs back out faster. But yeah, so I think we're doing okay. I know that the other team's doing amazing on keeping us. They keep suppressing us on both sides and in the center. They're doing an amazing job. I can't say anything bad about them. They're amazing. They're taking good hits. We're taking good hits. And I've been doing this since 2007. So this is where I'll be every year. So I love it.
Well, thank you for joining us since then. I would have been working here during those days. Yeah. I started back in 2005, 4-ish. So we would have been part of that first Decay Nations. Yeah. I know UNA was pushed super deep into enemy territory. They were up by the Ekron spawn point at one point in Old Beirut. So Ekron was taking massive casualties in the beginning. And I know that they were also completing some more of the objectives, though. So as far as our gameplay goes and our overall event, the Ekron players had more points at this point, but UNA is definitely putting the pressure on, and we're taking those members out. Thank you so much for talking to us. Thank you for joining us. We have an SC Village patch for you. So you have a nice day. Be safe out there. We're going to check in with their war room right now and see what kind of stuff they have going on. And maybe if Ekron's listening right now, they'll get a little sneak peek onto what they're missing out on. All right, guys, check it out. We're gonna see what they got going on here. We don't want to give away too much strategy. We want to make sure that the gameplay is still fair, but also we're gonna be sneaking into Ekron's area a little bit. So if you're not watching this live stream, you are missing out on 90% of this game because 10%'s happening out there. 90's happening right here. This is where all the strategy takes place. This is where those cooldown units are for the mech. This is where some of the leaders of these groups are, and they are trying to position their troops appropriately for any type of situation. So you can see right here, they have a base camp set up down in the lower end of the park. This is down by the very bottom, down by the river. This is where UNA is spawning. And if you notice, there's not a lot of gameplay going on right here. Ekron has not pushed deep enough into this game yet on these boundaries to even get close to the spawn point. So, but they are winning. Overall, it's amazing because Ekron has been able to accomplish these objectives while still taking heavy casualties and only working in that farther east side of the park. So join us now. We're going to go back into the Humvee. We're going to take a little trip up to the top, check in with some Ekron players, and maybe we'll cruise up to the very top where we'll give you a sneak peek on what tomorrow looks like for day 2, where we're going to be playing on the top fields. Let's go. Hey. All right, guys, here we are right now. We're leaving the UNA spawn point. We're going to be cruising back up to the top of the road. We're going to visit with that prop master. We're going to visit with Ekron spawn point. Join us for the second half and the other team's perspective on what's going on here at day 1, SC Village, Decay Nation 16. Let's go. You gotta freaking listen to that thing. I can hear it's gross. But it's all gameplay is down here today. Nobody's playing that stuff. That's tomorrow. Yeah, but I thought they had an actual base camp. Like, yeah, I don't know where there's. Oh, you know what? It's at the end. Yeah. It's on the. I never think about that because we never used to let people go in there. Yeah. Guys, if you can hear me live, we have Chelsea on the side here. Chelsea, we are live right now. We're not taking off. We're checking in with every player and all sides of the team. If you see Chelsea walking around, that's the blonde wearing the black SC Village shirt. Say thank you. She's part of our ticket sales and cashier team in the back there, and she's been running SC Village, making sure that you guys are able to get here, get your tickets, get on the field as quickly as possible. So make sure if you see her, you tell her, we appreciate you, Chelsea. Thank you so much. We're going to keep moving on here. We've got some players trying to get to these field spawns, but it looks like I think they're going to be taking lunch here soon. So we're coming up on lunchtime, and then we're going to have a break. And we're going to take a cruise around that top parking lot where day number 2 is going to be. All right, we're going to try to pull up in here somewhere. All right, here we go. Join us. We're gonna make sure we get these lights off so we don't kill our battery. If you're up here in the sky, come this way. Join us down here for Ekron. This is gonna be the Ekron spawn point, located on the east side of the fields, in the upper parking lot. And so through day 1, this is where these people are spawning from. Day two is going to be way over there. It's on those upper fields, so it's completely different area and completely different gameplay. There's a lot of different fields up there that have trenches and buses and stuff like that. Join us now down at the Ekron spawn point. We're here. We've got some SC Village staff members. Michael checking in. Michael,
what's up?
You are incredibly covered in paint. I was clean until you touched me.
Get over here. Get over here. What's going on?
Michael here, one of the managers here at SC Village. Yeah. This is the guy that's making sure that everything's going as planned.
I mean, as smooth as we can.
As smooth as we can. But what else could you expect from the world famous SC Village, #1 in the sport, over 40 years of hardcore paintball experience, and we're here with one of the guys that makes it happen constantly. Keep going, guys. It's okay. You can walk through here. Michael, tell us your thoughts on the event and what's going on.
Frankly, I think that it's super exciting how many people we have out there, the missions that are being deployed, the amount of leadership we have from both armies right now. I mean, we've got tactical know-how mixed with just paintball know-how, mixed with the random creativity of all the crazy assortment of construction that people have brought out here. Mechs, tanks, rocket launchers. I don't even know. Can't keep up with it all. I can't build it all. Smarter people than I have built it, and I'm so happy that it's all here today on our battlefield.
You know what it is? This is Decay of Nations 16. So it's 16 years of putting this together. There are people here playing who have been playing at SC Village for over 30 years, longer than some of us have been alive. I think I'm getting a little older than that, though. But that just goes to show the ingenuity that we're talking about. We have tanks, we have mechs, we have renovated fields. Tell us a little bit about what SC Village has done recently to make these fields a little bit more playable and to change it up, just to mix it up from the older fields that we used to have.
Absolutely. We got a brand new assortment of field out here that they're playing on today for day 1. Our Lost Land field, formerly our Iraq field, completely revamped from the ground up. New props, new decorations, a whole new theme, a whole new way to play that for people that played Decay of Nations last year, it's going to be unlike anything they've seen before at Decay of Nations. Day 2 on our uppers, we got our Blackhawk Outpost field, also completely revamped from last year, completely new, very exciting for them to be able to go out there and play on that. Anybody that had a chance to come for our grand opening before, they know what they're getting into. They should be excited. And people that haven't tried it yet, they should be even more excited.
So like Michael said, the Iraqi war is over. So now we're dealing with the Lost Land.
With the Pharaohs.
It's completely different. And we've seen some of the statues, some of the props they brought out. We have one of the trucks, which is right down here, which we'll pass by. We're cruising around in the Humvee that's out here today. I mean, and some of these props, that's right. And these props are from real movies. So
absolutely.
If you love the movie scene and you want to check out these props, find out where they came from, absolutely. That's what we're trying to put out here. Some of those higher end player experiences and to just keep switching it up to make sure that it doesn't get boring for you guys, right?
Some of our coolest props are from Starship Troopers back in the day. A classic.
That's dating you, Michael.
Still love it.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you for being us. Thank you for being here with us.
No problem.
Good luck to you. Stay safe.
Yeah.
It looks like Michael's taking some paint. Remember, don't shoot our staff members. Call your hits. We don't like cheaters. That's the worst thing out here. Let's check in with some of these Ekron spawn point players and see what's going on with them. Careful here. Careful. Don't give away too many tactics. We've got what looks like the Among Us statues on the board here. And it might give away a little bit too much to the other side. So let's check in. Oh, well, looky here. Can we speak to anybody here who might want to talk about the Ekron side of things right now?
not really.
I think you can. I think you can. Can you tell us what's going on from the Ekron standpoint?
Oh, we're kicking butt. That's what's going on.
They are.
Right?
You are.
Yes, we are.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You've been taking some heavy casualties, but as far as the points go, it's all on you.
That's what it seems like. It's all on Eli. Eli's our head man. Yeah, he's the guy. He's taking it. He's doing his job. So we got to thank him for that.
Absolutely. That's one of your Ekron generals, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Right. So he's the leader. Eli out here is leading them in the right direction. They're taking a couple casualties in the beginning. I saw them getting hit pretty hard at that red archway, but they're still here with that point leader. Thank you for talking to us. Good luck to you guys. We won't give away too many of your secrets. I see the 3D printed Among Us, so be careful with that.
Excuse me, guys. I
Give me a second. Here, let me check that because if it's freaking. All right, you want to ask him if he's ready to go back on this thing? Chris, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You ready to go back live on truck cam? All right, guys, join us now as we head over to the top of the road area where normally airsoft players are going to be checking in and playing. But today we had registration at the top of the road for the event. And tomorrow, up at the Green Archway and over here where we're headed is where all of the games for Decay of Nations are going to be played. So we're going to give you a little sneak peek on that area. We're going to cruise through Tent City where people have been camping for the last day and take a look at that other side. As you can see, the parking lot over here is completely full. In these extended areas, we've done a lot to take some of these older speedball fields out, added a lot of parking in here so that we can get some better spacing for you guys. You can see our players heading back to base camp areas where they're able to go back to their tents, kind of rest up, replenish, and get ready for the rest of the day. Right over here, we have the SC Village Arenas, which if you're not following on our social media, you might be a little overwhelmed when you see it, but we have turf going on, we have speedball going on, we have classes going on up here for speedball events. So make sure you join us on there. And we have some good paintball action throughout the week when you're not able to be out here playing with us on the weekend. So here's the entrance to SC Village. And as we turn up here, you're going to take a look out the windows. Take a look out the windows and you're going to see Tent City area where players have been camping for the last day. And they're joining us here for the entire weekend. We've got teams out here set up with their team colors. They've got their guns out. They're cleaning them. They've got their campers here. We've got teepees on this side. We've got RVs on this side. We've got the full trailers over here. We've got some firing range and chronograph stations out here as well, so you can check those out. Get your guns up to speed. Let's go ahead and make a left here, because I'm not sure if we can get around on that far side. I think they got the whole farmer's field opened up for parking. So you can see here the great view we have off to the side, looking down towards Corona. And again, guys, we are here at Decay Nations 16, located in Chino, California, if you're just now joining us. Here's some of our speedball fields with the turf off to the left. And now we're entering the upper parking lot where we sell the airsoft, speedball, paintball soft tickets normally. And you can see here we're full today, guys. This is sold out SC Village, the #1 premier park in the nation. We are absolutely sold out today for this Decay of Nations 16 event. If you're joining us here, it's for 16 years. It's probably packed down there, huh? We're gonna pop around here. We've got so many RVs out here. We don't want to run through their tent area. Join us now as we go around. We're going to show you some of the airsoft fields that are also utilized during this event. We've got lockers out here. We've got tables for you. We've got shade. We've got our pro shops, our ticket sales. We've got military-grade equipment out here with some of these easy ups and shade for you guys. We're prepared for that hot September weather that we normally see. And here we are over here, and you can see some of our 2-story buildings that we have where you can go in and play, and the gameplay in there is just absolutely incredible. It takes you to the next level when you're shooting at somebody inside of the second story of a building. So we're on that very far end right now of the park. We're just giving you that grand tour of everything and making sure that you guys see the full spectrum of what Decay Nations is. Thank you for joining us on this live stream today. We're going to be turning around now, and we're going to be heading back down the field. Yeah. This guy right here, let's give away some free stuff. You can film him for me. He's all,
Live on YouTube.
Nice stuff. Although, I'm sitting over here till I got out.
All right,
We're handing out swag. If you see us, guys, call us, yell it out. We're going to be handing out patches. We've got keychains. And don't forget, we're giving away actual paintball masks and guns located at the live booth. Join us. Give us that secret word. And we're going to let you guys get one of those awesome gifts over there. It's not just stickers. It's full paintball markers, masks, headbands, t-shirts, and stuff like that. Join us here as we have some more players who look like they've been eliminated from the game. We're going to make sure they all get hooked up with a SC Village patch for playing. Here you go, guys. We're live on SC Village YouTube. Did you just get eliminated?
No, I ran out of air. They got eliminated.
They ran out of air, but they get a consolation prize with SC Village patches. Thank you for joining us. Be safe, guys. We'll see you back out there on the field. I think they got eliminated, guys. They claimed they ran out of air, but she got shot. All right? She got killed. See if we can make this turn. This thing's got better turning radius than my truck.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're handing out more free stuff. The swag truck cruising by. UNA, guys. He's calling out UNA. Right now, I still believe UNA is in second out of 2 teams, okay? So you know what that means. UNA is losing. But, guys, we're still going to rep them. We'll still let them yell out their name. We're looking at Ekron now. They've got a majority of the points, but they definitely have been taking some heavy casualties. Here you go. You want to throw them out? All right, we got some more keychains that we're handing out now. Some of these players that are walking back. We're handing out some more swag as we're cruising by. All right, guys. What? No, you guys think it's right. SC Village Keychains live on YouTube. Check it out. There you go, guys. He got one of the special ones, one of the red ones. Keychains, SC Village. You want one? Come here. Gotcha. All right, guys, we're almost fresh out of the small swag, but that means we have the masks and the guns located at that live booth. Come check us out. Give us that keyword, that key secret word. Come on up to the live tent and tell us that secret code word, Crispy. Let us know what that secret code word is, and we're going to get you hooked up with either a shirt, a headband, a mask, or an actual paintball marker. You guys could be walking away from that tent just for coming up to us and giving us that live word. You'd be coming up. We're getting some information now. We're going to go check back in with our live booth and make sure that we're clarifying that. Force is not relaying any message. We're getting word right now. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. We're getting word right now from our live booth trailer that we actually have a winner. He stepped aside because we were out cruising around in the Humvee, but I think that's him over there in all green. Is that what I'm hearing? All green? He's wearing all green. All right. We're going to go with Brandon, and it looks like we're going to go to him. Let's go. Join us now. Let's go. We're going right now to one of our live winners. He got the keyword. We're going to find him now. Sir, are you one of our live stream keyword winners?
Yes.
Thank you so much for joining us. What's your name and what team are you playing for, UNA?
Yeah, I'm with Team Browncoat out of St. George, Utah.
All the way from St. George, Utah. You're here in Chino, California for what?
Me and my brother and our old teammates we came down here in, 2009, and we've always came back. This is like the fourth game I've been to here. I love it.
Ever since 2009, fourth Decay of Nations. Thank you for making the trip. We don't take that lightly. Thank you to all of our fans who have come here from so far away. We heard you got our keyword for our live stream, so we've got a little bit of swag for you here.
Rusty. Oh.
Hey, come here. It's close enough. There it is. Crispy Crunchy. Here we go. We're starting off with one of the headbands, a t-shirt, and one of the dye multi-tool sets. Throw it around your lanyard. Don't miss out. Thank you, sir, for being here all the way from Utah. Check us out. We got a new keyword coming. Listen now. Alarms going off. We've got lunch alarms going off right now. We're over here with another mech, the Minotaur. Let's check in with him and see how his day's going. Minotaur, tell us what's up.
I'm tired.
The Minotaur's tired, as expected. It's lunchtime. How you been faring out there in the games?
I was about to go out before the buzzer went off.
It's lunchtime now. Unfortunately, the Minotaur has to go eat some more souls, but it looks like he's playing for the UNA with his blue Minotaur outfit. UNA is a little behind in points, but they've been crushing the kills, and I know we've been pushing deep into the Ekron territory. So, Minotaur, we wish you the best of luck. Good luck out there. Don't cut too many heads off, and you keep that shield up, sir.
Take away all my fun.
Keep having fun, but keep it safe. Lunchtime's here. Stay hydrated. Carb up. We've got carne asada fries. We've got island food from Guam. Get the lumpia fiesta plate. I can tell you right now, it was enough food for 3 of me. We're here with the Gray Knights. He's handing me a grenade with the pin halfway out. I feel like I'm in danger. We're gonna catch these players coming off the field. Don't drop that pin. All right, here they come. All of our players coming off the field for lunch. You can tell that this is a massive operation. Hey guys, how's today going? How's lunch?
It's fantastic.
Fantastic.
That is fantastic, bro. Good job, man.
I don't know what's happening there.
There's shit going on, bro.
A lot of stuff going on. Tell us how your game was. You're going to lunch now. What do we got here?
Chase.
He's throwing himself out there. We've got GoPros on the masks. We've got shields coming out. We've got players in Jersey. We've got Woodlands players. You can tell that there's been a lot of paint getting thrown down that field right now. This guy is absolutely covered. The ghillie suit player looks like he got hit but didn't call his shots, and he's been in that field. We're here with the Psycho Clown Posse, members of SC Village for a long time. Guys, they're out here still joining us, repping it for Decay Nation 16. Welcome back to the parking lot, game players. Welcome to lunch. Carb load up. Get those carne asada fries in. Hydrate, hydrate. Guys, energy drinks and monsters are not hydration, okay? Drink some agua for some of my Spanish followers here. Or water, right, as we might say. So please stay hydrated. We've got more players coming off. Just when you thought that there were no more players, here they are. Welcome to Decay Nation 16. This is Saturday in Chino, California. Look at this wall that is a shield, let alone carrying that around the field. Look how much paint he's stopped from hitting him and his team players. This is a man on a mission, looking to protect. It's even got a stands by itself. He's got the Punisher skulls. They're completely covered. I don't think that window's doing much anymore. We're gonna head over here right now, and we're gonna switch it up. We're going live with somebody who's been a part of SC Village for a long time. This is Lalo out here, SC Village Management. How's today going, and what are you looking forward to for the rest of today and tomorrow?
Well, basically, we want to see which team is actually going to be winning. So far, I believe Ekron is in the lead. Is that correct?
That's right.
That's right. Check the live stream.
Ekron is in the lead right now with points. UNA crushing them with the kills, but that's not what matters out here.
Right.
Day two coming up.
Day two's coming up. Now that we're go ahead and taking a break, we're going to go ahead and start setting up for day two right now. Guys, if you guys are live streaming this right now, you guys need to come out to SC Village, Decay Nations. We've been waiting for this day, this weekend, all year. Bunch of improvements. The gameplay is much more better. My God, we got over 1,200 people out here today. We are awesome. We're rolling. It is strong, and we're having a great time out here.
1,200 players on freshly renovated fields for Decay Nation 16, but we're only day one. We've got 2 days of this, and like he said, if you're streaming this on the internet, get out here. We have Vendor Alley. We have Food Truck Row, and we have up front, close and personal view. You can get right here next to the gameplay. Guys, there is no limit to this. The gameplay's right up to the front. Join us as the tanks are coming off the field. We've got Mechs from UNA moving by. We've got the Ekron tank out there with the black mesh and the shark teeth on the front. That thing's been taking some rounds, but it's holding strong. Here we go with some of the SC Village referees heading off the field now. He looks too clean to have been in the action. Sir, are you doing your job out there?
I am doing my job. I was actually just staying right outside that line, making sure no shots were coming in here because there's a lot of people without face protection, eye protection, making sure they didn't get shot in the eye. So that was my job.
Saving lives. That's right.
Saving eyes. They came here with 2 eyes. Make sure they leave with 2 eyes. You know?
Yep, they came here with 2, leave with 3. That's what we say, because we want you to leave SC Village better than you came. The refs out here are not only making sure that the sport is being played fairly, but that you're playing safely. Make sure you have your barrel plugs on at all times when you're out in the parking lot before you get on the field. Make sure your guns are chronographed at the appropriate speed so we're not breaking the skin. Okay, make sure your masks are on at all times so that you come with 2, leave with 2. That's what we say here at SC Village. And these guys out here, right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got about 100 referees out here. Okay, just in this spot alone with over 1,200 players at all times. We're going to take a little cruise. Look at some of these great employees. Thank you, SC Village referees, for keeping everybody safe. You guys are the unsung heroes of this sport. Thank you, guys. Have a good lunch. We're going to go now on a behind-the-scenes exclusive tour of what is Decay of Nations. Take a look at all this paint that is on the walls. This yellow paint was not here this morning. This is how much paint is being slung and how much paint is flying, and this war zone out here is not to be reckoned with. Look at some of these giant paintball turrets that we have out here crossing the battlefield. And just to put it in perspective for you, we're talking about Ekron loading in at their spawn point in the east side. Over here on the west, down in the woods where you guys joined us with the Humvee, you can see how wooded it is. And a lot of the action has really come down to this red archway area. This is a pivotal part of the gameplay. It really seems to be where we're clashing right in this cross center of this field. This is the center of town, guys. And if you're here today or you're going to join us tomorrow, we're going to be up on the top. But if you're joining us here today, you can get right here on the sidelines of the action and you can watch the game. We're going to take you behind the scenes. We're going to take you up in the air. We're going to be everywhere as much as we can. But if you're here, there's nothing like the smell of paintball in the morning. Okay? There is nothing like that smell of thousands of rounds of paintballs breaking and flying through the air. I mean, this is as close as you can get to actual war zone battles out here. Shoot your friends, shoot your parents. You guys are out here slinging paint. Let's go ahead and check on the scoreboard right now. We're going to throw you back onto the scoreboard, get you an update on that, and kind of the itinerary of where we're going next, and then join us up in the sky
and over the fields for the next games. This is John checking out. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Guys, John here. We're back. We are on the Lost Land. This is that renovated field we're talking about, formerly known as Iraq. With that war ending, we are now on the Lost Land. Let's take you on a quick tour and show you what SC Village is working with now and some of the improvements we've made. Join us over on this side. We're going to walk this field as these players from Decay Nations is on lunch. This is what we're calling the Snake for obvious reasons. We've got a simulation just like you would see in that speedball area up there where they got the inflatable bunkers and the turf. This is kind of a play on that in the jungle warfare area. We've got giant missiles out here posted up, so you still get that role-playing kind of feel along with the gameplay of a high-speed speedball area. Follow us now through the Snake. We're going to walk down here and check it out. We've got these props like we talked about from the movies. You can see over here we have giant statues, but we've got all of these pillars up here where players are able to utilize cover, and they can get behind them real quick, and you don't know which side I'm coming out. That way, we're able to provide that player experience where they can hide, move forward, and move up on these snake areas, right? So let's join us now. We're walking through. We've got all these military barrels. We've got areas where you're able to watch from above and get a bird's eye view of these new fields. So as we walk on down now, we're going to cruise on into this middle part of what we're calling the Lost Land. You can see all these different barrels, props, and things that we have. We've got the infamous sheep goat statue right here. We've got giant, what looks like something from Egypt. Look at how massive this thing is. Look at the size of this guy's toe. It's as big as my head. This is the kind of stuff that we're working with out here at SC Village. This is the kind of stuff that nobody else is doing. This is why SC Village is #1 in the nation. #1 paintball park, I'd say, and I might be a little biased, but in the world. We are the world famous SC Village for over 40 years of paintball hardcore experience. This is why. And this is some of the new stuff that we're bringing out now and formulating these fields, because if you've been here before, SC Village has always been great, but we are making it greater. Let's make SC Village great again. Let's keep moving. You can see here we have more pillars. We have some paint that some of the players have dropped
And we're moving along, and you can see that these fields have a lot of cover, but they're also easy to navigate because we've cleared off all of the pathways. So there's some areas here where you can move through freely. You don't have to jump through bushes if you don't want to. This isn't just a field that is thrown together. This is put together and made by professional paintball players, referees, people who've been doing it much longer than I have. And this is the kind of stuff we have. We have some giant tunnels that you can go through. You're completely under the ground. You come out. We've got more tunnels. And we've got some areas over here. Let's take a look. Some of the old installations that we have here still, with all these sandbags, you can see all these fortifications that we have in the back area. And this is just, you can see the incredible amount of paint that has been thrown, especially not only over the lifetime of this park, but today especially. There is a lot of paint being thrown out here. We have over 1,200 players at the park just for this event. So it has been a great turnout, and it is absolutely one of the best Decay Nations in history. Decay Nation 16. We're getting that behind the scenes look at this field. You're not able to get out here unless you buy an entry to the park, unless you're playing and you're out here on the field. You wouldn't see these things. So join us now live on our stream here. And if you're here, we're glad you are. We're going to come out with another secret password soon. And if you give us that secret word, you're going to be eligible to win some of that swag. We have paintball masks, paintball guns, t-shirts, headbands, patches, keychains. Let's go back up there now. We're going to check it out, and we're going to make sure that you guys are well aware of what we're giving away. It's not a raffle, guys. It's not a dollar raffle. You don't got to pay anything. This is free today. Come find us at the live booth. We're about to give you that key word that you need. Let's head back this way, take a tour through some of the lower parts of the field. We've got a lot of things here that have been here for a very long time and a lot of new stuff. You can see some of the thickets here that we have, a lot of the greenery. There are trails in there that you're able to crawl through, hide through, and really get that experience. We'll take you through some of them right here. Follow me into the woods, and we'll take a tour on this little area. We're going to go through one of the tunnels here again, in between some of these overgrown thickets. And you can see the type of experience that you would be able to have here. This isn't paintball in your backyard. This is a professional grade paintball park. This is put together again and made by players who have played the game, reffed the game for years, with over 40 years of paintball hardcore experience here at SC Village. It's #1 in the world. We are the world famous SC Village Paintball Park. Join us now. We're going to head back up that way to the live booth, and we are going to give away some more stuff. We've got a little bit of rain today, guys. At least it's not super hot. In the past, it has been hot, and it has been a little tough to keep moving throughout the day. But today, it sounds like with this rain, we're going to get to play that second half just as strong as the first. Look over here. We have some new missions being put out on the field. Some of our great SC Village staff referees are bringing out what looks like mission numbers 5 or 6 right in here for the second part of the day. These refs are still bringing this stuff out on the field. They're hard at work while you guys are at lunch. We're going to make sure that this stuff's set up for the next couple set of missions. And then we're going to be on to the next. Let's go back now through the red archway, back up to the live tent. Let's go ahead and switch over to the scoreboard and get a little list there of the itinerary of the next games. Back over to you, Chris, at the
Right here? Yeah.
Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. R.I.P.
Get sponsored by Walmart.
There you go. For Eli.
Team Ekron, let's go.
Yeah. I might look 18, but I don't play that game. Or I am 18, but I don't play that game. What does that mean? I don't play that game. All right, everyone. Welcome to the live stream command center. Take a look at this monitor right in front of me. I'm able to monitor the field from here. We're going to give you live updates, drawing on the map, letting you know where the movement is and kind of where we're going. If you're looking at the score right over here, we have UNA with 350, Ekron with 1,275. That's 1,275. They are absolutely crushing it. I'm going to say this again. I've said it a million times. UNA is destroying them in kills, but that is not the point of this. This is a long 2-day event. This is something this is not a sprint, guys. This is a marathon. So thank you for joining us. And I'm going to go ahead and give you the secret word right now. And I'm going to let you know what it is, and then I need somebody to come up here right away. We're looking for somebody on this lunch break. If you're out here right now, SC Village, Decay Nation 16, live in Chino, California, if you're at home and you're close, if you're in surrounding counties, why don't you come out here and join us? We got the secret word written down here on the paper, and it took a long time in the morning, so I think you have a good chance. We're going to be giving away all kinds of stuff. Brandon, let me see some of the things we're going to be giving away. Right here, we've got an Hr Paintball mini paintball marker. This is brand new in the package. We've got people outside waiting for this right now. And I'm not sure. We might have to, do something where... Let me show the next prize. Okay. All right. The next prize right here is going to be a ProFlex customizable goggle system, Spectra lens. This has kind of got that old school JT look, and it's got that rag emblem on there, or design, right? So this is that bandana design that is going to bring back the vintage vibe of what SC Village used to be running. If you were a ref back in the day, this is what you were kind of trying to rock. Now we've got a lot more high-end masks. We've got one more too, though, if you don't like this old school style. Right down from the top, we've got the Dye Envision i4 Pro, okay? And this has that high reflective lens, if you can see it right there, so they can't see your eyes, but you can see them working with the red and the black. And so you guys need to make sure you come over here. I don't know if I'm going to tell you the secret word yet. I'm not really feeling like I want to let you know what the secret word is. You may or may not just be able to see the secret word. I mean, if I were, I'm not a detective or anything, but there might be a word out there that is just popping into your head. Something might be popping in your head, and the universe might just be saying, that the secret word is this, it's that. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you. We're going to go back to the scoreboard right now. And if you find out what the secret word is, let me know. All right, guys, we'll catch you soon.
We were waiting strategically. 17.
That's not that many.
108.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Was I watching it on something? Oh, okay. I was watching it on YouTube. There was like a minute-long delay. I saw you guys throw the mask, and then I was like, "Where's the mask? The dye one?" All right, thank you so much.
Oh, look how cute this is.
That's a nice one. That's and it looks. It's like the bandana. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's gonna look a lot better with that than your green one. Somebody already won the prize. Yeah, somebody already won the next one. We'll have another word.
Son of a gun. Look, I'm literally like right there. They were at this table waiting.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical products. It's Amazon's other company, Audible. Audible pays me $8,000 to $10,000 every single month in passive income, and I'm not the only one. People like Katrina and Carla, Elena, Renee, all making thousands of dollars a month in passive income using the same system.
Just this past month, I reached $8,000 in revenue, and I'm on track to reach $10,000 in revenue this month.
I've been able to go from 0 to 22K in 7 months, and of course, this completely changed my life.
I do this on a part-time basis, about 5 to 10 hours a week. I earn about $40,000 a year. There's no other job that pays with that little time.
The best part is it's literally a done-for-you system. You're not buying any merchandise, you're not storing any merchandise, you're not shipping any merchandise, and you need zero tech skills to get started in making thousands of dollars a month in passive income from Audible. Now, I wish I could say I'm the genius who discovered this method, but I'm not. I learned everything from the Mickelson twins. I took their free training, the same free training that's linked below, turned around and made my first $100 in 7 days. And you could be next. All you need to do is click the link and I'll take you to a free workshop where you'll learn the same done-for-you 4-step process that we are using to make thousands of dollars every month in passive income. The reason people are having such amazing results so fast is because hardly anyone knows about this. Look, you could ignore this just because it's an ad, or you can click the link below and find out why this 4-step process is working for so many people and why it can work for you. And just by clicking the link and watching the short training today, you're gonna get 3 bonuses that have not been offered before. So click the link to claim your bonuses and get in on the ground floor of this amazing opportunity for passive income. Look, the most important thing you can do right now is don't waste any more time. Click the link, go through the free training, and learn the 4-step process that is providing financial freedom for so many others. Click the link and I'll see you in the training.
Well, I like working with Anderson is the service, the performance. We just have never had an issue.
Who's gonna need more Tide? Everyone. Now there's 85% more Tide in every Power Pod.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Did you know that people shop across Google more than 1 billion times a day? In fact, Google is the first place shoppers go to discover a new item or product. Be there for every shopping journey with Google.
Get their cards.
Are we live? All right, guys, we're live here at the live trailer, the black trailer located near the red archway underneath the water tower. Guys, come to the live booth at any point today. You're going to want to pick up one of these raffle tickets. This raffle ticket is going to get you entered in at the drawing on day 2 for some cool prizes. We're going to need your player card with you. So that UNA or that Hr player card that you wear around your neck, you're going to have that with you here so that we can check you off. We're going to make a little mark on your player card, and we're going to give you one of these raffle tickets. We need to make sure we keep the other end of these raffle tickets with us, so make sure you only get the one version, and then we're going to keep those right here in our raffle bucket, which we're going to be using to pick one winner tomorrow of the raffle, and then you're going to get a chance to win some pretty cool prizes. Also, guys, we're still giving away stuff here. No raffle at all. All you have to do is know the secret word. So we're talking about the secret word that we're giving out throughout any point in the day's game. Forrest, why don't you show me some of the stuff that we can still win? All right, guys, we still have the Dye Envision i4 Pro. That's still up for grabs. We still have paintball markers in box right here. Hr Paintball. Okay, we got a mini GS. These are some of the prizes that you can still win. Right here, we've got a Tittman TMT. Okay, TMT. TMC. One of them. Mag-fed paintball gun. These are some of the things that we're giving away at the live booth right here, as long as you know the secret word. So, we also have a couple smaller prizes. We have some dye tools that you can hang around your lanyard. We have some headbands and some t-shirts. These are all things that we're giving away just at the booth. No raffle involved. You just have to know the secret word. All right, guys, so we're going to give you the next secret word. The secret word for the next giveaway, if you're watching this live stream, is, and this one's a secret, guys, because it's not really a word, it's more of a phrase. It's stay up. The secret word / phrase of the day right now is stay up. Okay, so if you come over here, you find us. My name's John. We're at the live stream booth located by the red archway under the blue water tower. Come find us. Give us that secret phrase, that secret word for your chance to win any of these prizes right here. We've got that mini Hr paintball marker right here. We've got the Tittman TMT mag-fed. We've got the Dye Envision i4 Pro. We've got the t-shirts and the cool headbands. So come check it out, guys. We're going to swap back over to our itinerary for the rest of the day. It looks like we're coming up on about 4 o'clock, so we're going to be ending Mission 5 right now. Mission 5 is going to be ending soon. We're going to be going into Mission 6. We're still working on those lower fields, and we're going to be playing in the lower fields for the rest of the day. We've got 6, 7, and 8 today. Each mission is going to be about another hour, so make sure you check that out. Check on those missions, and make sure you know what they kind of want you to do. So let me give you a brief here for day number 1. So we're moving into 4 o'clock. Okay, so 4 to 5 o'clock is mission number 6. And let me give you a brief on what mission number 6 is. Mission 6 from 4 to 5 o'clock says that Ekron must rescue your team's technicians and escort them back to your team's CP. And that's going to give you 50 points per technician rescued and escorted back to that CP. Now, UNA, you guys have to locate and retrieve your team's hacking devices and return them back to your CP. That's going to give you 50 points per hacking device. So again, guys, these are some of the missions that you're going to be running. Please check out the mission sheet and make sure that you know what missions are coming up. We're here in the war room with the giveaways, so check it out. All right, we're going to switch back to our scoreboard right now, and then we're going to go on to our aerial view so that you guys can see what's going on from the skies above. Check out the scores. All right, everybody. Here we are in the war room. We're going to give you a couple play-by-plays. If you notice right above me here, it says raffle tickets. Raffle tickets are available at the stream trailer. Come check it out. Here they are right here. You need to come get your red raffle ticket. We're going to mark your player badge, and we're going to notate that we gave you one. This is for tomorrow. This is going to get you into that big raffle, okay? So come check it out at the booth here. We're going to give you one of these tickets, and that's going to get you in that big raffle for tomorrow. Now, here we are live on the field right now. You're watching one of the mechs walk. Looks like that is a mech from the Ekron team because he's in red. Okay, he's got one of those big shields, and you can tell that he's kind of walking about the field with a little bit of confidence right now because he knows that these regular teammates aren't going to be able to take him out. I mean, this is something that is a pivotal part of the gameplay here. This is not just normal paintball, guys. We are talking about Decay Nation 16, and there are mechs involved. There are mechs that are walking these fields in tanks. All right, you can see here he's pushing into what is normally the firing range and chronograph area during normal play here at SC Village, but right now you are able to actually play in that area. This is something that we don't normally have, and this is something that is kind of a perk of playing these big events, right? Because when you're playing here on a normal day, even if you played here for years, if you're not playing at one of these large events like Decay Nations, you're not able to go in those areas. Those are all off-limit areas. But right now, because of Decay Nation 16, UTOPIAS stand live right now, Chino, California. Come see it, guys. You're able to do kind of some of these cool things. Let's take a look here. We're kind of panning out, zooming out over what used to be Beirut, but we've made a lot of changes here. Old Iraq Field is now the Lost Land. We have given you guys an exclusive tour of that earlier. We walked the Lost Land. We went inside the tunnels. We saw some of those old school bunkers that were put together with cement sandbags that are still standing today that have been here since the beginning. And now we're really starting to see it evolve with some of these new props that we're bringing in. Props from movies like Starship Troopers, right? We have large-scale props out there, like the giant Egyptian-style statues from The Mummy, things like that. There are all kinds of things here that I just can't wait to share with you guys over the next 2 days. So take a look here. You're still seeing UNA in the blue kind of push up in the other direction. We did switch sides coming back into this part too, right? So Ekron is now pushing up from the west, and you notice that black Ekron tank with the netting and the teeth in the front. They are now advancing into this crossroad area that we've been seeing the battle going on for the most part. And if you guys notice, they're coming up to that same area where the battle has been commencing the entire time. You can see how much yellow paint is slung out on the walls here. I mean, this is next level stuff, guys. This is big. Can we get tickets? We're going to go to our live stream right here. Can we get tickets before the raffle tomorrow? We left early today. Yes, you can. I believe you can. You can get tickets tomorrow. It's going to have to be early, though. If you want raffle tickets for tomorrow and you're going to be back tomorrow, please come to the live trailer. We're also going to try to make a trip through the parking lot. Make sure you guys all get them. You have to bring up your player badge that you're wearing on your neck. Bring that up. We're going to mark it off with a Sharpie, put a little X on it, and that means you got your ticket. Okay, so if you already have an X on there, don't come get another ticket, and don't try to wipe it off either, all right? Because we know we got cameras here, all right? We're watching. These are all designated. They got numbers on them. We're going to give you half. We're going to keep the other half. We're going to put it right here in our bucket, and then out of the Gelly bucket, we're going to make sure that we pull the raffles for tomorrow. If you left early, I'm reading this on the chat here. Jeremy, yes, come back. Find us tomorrow, okay? And we'll get you that raffle ticket. All right, going back to the gameplay here, we're pulling up into that crossroads that we talked about. Notice this Ekron tank that we saw earlier in the day coming from the east, but now we're pushing to the west because Ekron has gone to the bottom of the road, and we've made it kind of fair going into the lunch hour and the afternoon games, mission 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so
Can you point it out?
here we go. Give us 1 second, guys. We're going to go to the scoreboard, and we're going to be right back with you.
Where's he going? What happened?
Am I talking? Oh yeah, my little one, little screen there. Make me a little bigger, and get that prize thing off of me. All right, here we are again, guys. We're gonna give you a little drawing here, and let you know what we've been dealing with today. So if you notice, here's the red archway. Let's go ahead and mark that out for you. Okay, this right here is the infamous red archway that we're always referring to. This is something that is historic here at SC Village, and a pivotal key to navigating this extensive park. Okay, so now when we're talking about the gameplay going on still, coming up from the west side, we're going to put that in red. Over on this side, this is where Ekron is coming from and spawning in. Now we're going to put blue over here where UNA is spawning in and coming from. So if you notice, throughout the day, we've swapped sides to make it fair for everybody. So the area in contention that we've been talking about this entire time, and I'm going to put that in green. Let me put that in, yes, let's put it in green. It's going to be this area really right here. This is the area that we've been struggling with, and we kind of even need to branch it out a little bit like that, because this is where the UNA and the Ekron have really been clashing heads. And it's been a struggle point. So right now it looks like UNA was kind of pushed back to this tree line area, and we had Ekron in a tank. We had Ekron in a tank right here. Okay, so they've been using this little highway right here as a way to speed up into the lines of UNA, and it's kind of been a bottleneck, to be honest. This is an area where we've been seeing a lot of action. And our little live trailers up here, and so we've been listening in on a lot of the action and been able to pop in over there and see what's going on. So now we're talking about that tank in question. It's right here, and it's been taking heavy fire. I'm not sure if that tank is out yet, but we've been seeing a lot of different positions changing here. We got a live update right now, and we're going to update you guys right now on the scores. All right, guys, we have the updated scores for you. It's going to be 500 points for UNA, 1425, 1,425 for Ekron. We're coming up on 412 right now, so we're mid-mission number 6. Let's update you guys on what mission number 6 is. From 4 to 5 o'clock, we're talking about Ekron is rescuing your team's technicians and escorting them back to your CP. Okay, so that's the main goal of Ekron right now. You need to rescue those team's technicians, escort them back to your CP. If you look on my screen here, I'm going to display where the Ekron CP is for you, okay? Ekron CP is going to be way back here at the bottom of the road. We want to make sure that you're coming all the way back here and escorting those technicians back at the very bottom of the road, okay? Now, UNA, you need to locate and retrieve your team's hacking devices and return them back to your team CP. So if you're with UNA, we need you guys to come all the way back here to that UNA CP, that little spawn point, back over here. That's where you guys are trying to bring back those hacking devices. Okay? So you can see how we've been dealing with a little bit of a bottleneck in this area. This is really where most of the gameplay has occurred in these lower fields on day 1 of Decay Nation's Utopia stand. We're going to go ahead and check with our flight crew. We do have the bird up in the sky, but it's down right now for fuel. So let me throw that roster back up on the screen for you. It's going to display the itinerary for the next set of missions, and we're going to let you know what the next part of this day, the second half of day 1, looks like.
We're up at the top of the world right now. We're looking down at the SC Village parking lot, Vendor Row. Also up in the sky.
Play with at the same time.
No, there's metal under it. It's
No, there's not.
Of course, it's a Connex. It's a Connex. Not by that generator, Wayne. Here we are, live. SC Village, Decay Nation 16, day number 1 is coming towards an end. We're just past 5 o'clock now. Nearing, what time is it now here? We're at 5:03, just past 5 o'clock. Last game is going to end around 8 o'clock today. So we have a lot more time to play going into the evening. The sun is starting to set. Take a look over here with me. World famous SC Village water tower. You got the Humvee right next to the live booth. If you haven't got your raffle tickets yet, make sure you come see us at the live booth either today or first thing tomorrow, because if you miss out on getting that little red raffle ticket, we're going to mark off your player badge. Bring that with you. That is for the raffle on day 2. You're going to need that for some of the badass high-end prizes that we're giving away. We're also up in the sky today. I'd like to give a special shout out to all of our vendors, food trucks, everybody who came out here and is making this event one for the ages. We've got a ton of players still out here. There's still a lot of daylight left, a lot more games. But what we're going to do right now is send you guys up in the air to get a bird's eye view of what it means to come to Decay of Nations 16 UTOPIAS stand here at the world-famous SC Village with over 40 years of hardcore paintball. Let's go to the sky cam. We're signing out, and we'll see you tomorrow for day number 2. Let's go to the sky. Yeah. We're going to the sky.
All right, my friends, we have a final points update. Ekron at 1525 and UNA at 0750. This is as of 5 p.m. This is going to be closing out the stream with this score. What you see on screen is what we're at, and well, we'll see if anything changes tomorrow. Good night, everybody, and see you tomorrow.